I went from strict to stricto, strict. Understand? Only person I owe is myself. Stricto. I went from strict to stricto. Yes, people. Yes, people. Welcome back to the channel. Big Stricto here. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, whatever it is that these other YouTubers tell you to do. But do it for me. Match day is Arsenal versus Man City. Carabao Cup final, the big one in Wembley. 4:30 kickoff. We've all been waiting for this. Arsenal fans worldwide, we are ready and more than capable to go. We're going to start off with a big team news. Kepa starts in goal ahead of David Raya, as I expected. Some said Mikel might put in Raya, which is our best keeper. Of course, he's our number one. But I must say this. People often accuse Arteta for having favourites. But honestly, if you look at this whole situation with Kepa, Kepa's earned the right. He got us to the final. I remember the penalty save against Crystal Palace. He's been our keeper in this tournament. So when we're talking about Arteta having favourites, miss me with all of that. This is purely a man rewarding another man for his pure hard work and patience. And I'm happy he gets the call in goal. And in defence, we've got Ben White. Unfortunately, Timber is out injured. Big miss for us, but I think Timber's capable. And plus what Timber gives up, what Ben White gives us with his cohesion with Saka on that right-hand side. So we'll wait to see that. And then we've got William Saliba. Big William Saliba. Next to him, of course, the greatest defender, the best defender in the world right now and for a while, big Gabby. And then alongside big Gabby is another big defender, Piero Hincapié. I get excited every time I see you play. Yes, we never had a player like this before. Never had a player from Ecuador. Piero, there we go, Piero. And then in midfield, we are missing another player in midfield. I can't believe when I saw this. Eze is out of the final. People, Eze is out of the final with injuries today. Absolutely gutted for him. Just as he's getting into form, he's not even in the bench. So rumors are he's out injured. Listen, I don't know the extent of the injury yet, but if any of you know, let me know. And then next to him is Zubamendi. Listen, he needs to up his game. I thought he improved against Leverkusen, but overall, these last 5, 6, 7 games, he needs to up it, no doubt. And there's a man who doesn't need to up anything, who doesn't need to get told to up nothing. Mr. Declan Rice, we bought him off price. Next to him there. And then the forward line of Leandro Trossard on that left-hand side and Gyökeres as the centre forward. And Bukayo Saka, the captain today. The captain today. Bukayo Saka might be the first captain since Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang to lift an Arsenal trophy, bro. You don't write better scripts than this. Hale End Academy player, a graduate of one of the toughest academies in the world. And not only is he graduated, he has got to the level of international status, European status. He could potentially be Arsenal's first captain in a very long time, since Tony Adams, actually, if we're going to keep it real, that came through the academy. That's how prestigious and that's how rare what Bukayo Saka might achieve today will be. Big up all of you. Make sure you slap the likes. And then we'll go to the bench. Do you know, I never get the bench out. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let me get the bench out. This is, I always do this. I don't know why I always do this. All right, cool. Arsenal, boom. All right, and then the bench, we've got Raya, Mascara, Jesus, Martinelli, Norgard, Madueke, Calafiori, Lewis Skelly. That is the Arsenal bench. All right, we'll go down to the Man City team. Trafford comes in, Nunes, this brother, I can never pronounce his name, the Kazakhstani, Kazanov, Nathan Ake, Nico O'Reilly, Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Anton Semenyo, and then they've got Shirky, Doku, and Erling Haaland, bro. It's a very interesting team. First time I'm seeing Turkey starting in a long time, so he's taking it serious. That just shows you the intention that Pep, excuse me, the intentions that Pep and severe seriousness that Pep is going today. Let's see. Like obviously Trafford starting ahead of Donnarumma. That's the cup keeper. Similar to us actually. He's kept with the cup keeper. So we'll see how that pans out. But I think that works in our advantage because that Trafford guy is not good at coming to collect the ball. He's not good. Big up Blanco. I see you, B Blanco in the house. He says, "Come on, you Gunners! Come on, you Gunners!" He says, "What are you saying?" Uh, I'm nervous today, but fancy us winning 3-0. Dowman hat trick. Ooh, that means that's going to be a second half. We ain't scoring until the second half then. 12:24, I'm cracking open my first beer of the day, buzzing. And then Meats and Sports says, "Come on, you Gunners. Come on, come on. The vibe is good." Do you know what? Let me even chime in on that. Guys, I don't know if it's only me, yeah, but every Arsenal fan I see, or someone wearing an Arsenal shirt or anything Arsenal, we all look at each other. I'm talking about strangers, yeah? And there's that look where you just see man and you give man the nod. Or you're driving, you beep someone. Like I don't know if it's only me, is everyone else getting that? It's like, I mean, the closest sort of thing I can like equate this to is the black man nod. You know, like for those of you who don't know what the black man nod is, but it's when you're in a foreign place and you see another black guy and you just acknowledge them and they acknowledge you. It's the same sort of feeling. Every Arsenal fan I have seen, whether driving, be it the train, be it walking, even when I'm jogging, like I see man in the Arsenal and there's a feeling of like, yeah, your family. You might not know it, but your family. I know your family and you know I'm family. Like who else agrees? Let me know. Let me know. Put the thumbs up in the chat. Let me see who else agrees with that because, yo, we're feeling united again. We're feeling united. 420 Bossman said, "Yeah, I was in Brixton earlier getting bare spuds from the Arsenal man." That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. That feeling, bro. I've never actually felt that feeling. Like I said, I can only equate it to the black man nod. I've never actually felt that feeling as a football fan amongst other fans. There is a buzz going around the fan base, which is positive. And forget all the other dudes, like all those negative bottom guys. Like today, they'll have their day today. Do you know what I'm saying? They'll have their day today. Forget those guys. I'm talking about real recognizing real. Real recognizing real. That feeling. You just want to smile. You just want to talk football. You just want to give man a hug. Give the little kid a high five or a spud. Or I do you want me to buy you some water? Do you like I can't explain it. I can't explain it. But I can tell you this, it feels good and long may it continue. Long may it continue. So we said, 420 said had the top, obviously. Yeah, obviously you had the top, of course. It has to have some Arsenal memorabilia on you, whether it's the top, scarf, whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, today I was actually offered to come and do some other live streams with some other platforms in fan parks. But I turned it down, people. I'd rather be here today, bro. I'd rather be here today. There's just something about the connection I have with all of you here. Do you get what I'm saying? Whether it's the Arsenal guys, whether it's the haters, there's a connection that I have. And I feel like I've worked this channel up to this point. It wouldn't have made sense for me to go and give my energy to another channel or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? I thought today is the perfect opportunity. If Arsenal win, we'll win it here together. I don't want to think of Arsenal losing, so I'm not even going to put it out there. But when Arsenal win, we win it here together. Certainly, later on, I'll be out. I'll be hitting the vibes with everyone else. But right now, the 90 minutes, we are doing it here. Guys, let me know about the starting lineup. Do you agree with Kepa starting over Raya? Would you have changed it? Let me know in the comments, guys. And don't forget to, before you take your next breath, hit the likes. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes, 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 hit the likes. I can't say it any more than that. We've got AK in the building. Bruv, the bottom gooners have already started doubting the team. Yes, Gunner Love, I see you with the gift. Big up yourself. We are all active. Eze is definitely a big miss, says only 1p1, especially at this point. Oscar Verve says, hi, Oscar. Definitely a big miss, which is mad because he was just getting into form. He was just getting into form, which is unfortunate. So we really have no creative. Whoa, what's that one? I don't know. Who's just marvelous confetti? God, he's giving me a marvelous confetti. Big up, God, I love, man. Love, 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 love. That was I don't even know what that gift is. I've never seen that one before. I've never seen it, but yeah, I appreciate it all the same. But yeah, we've got no creativity, no standout creativity other than Max Dowman. Do you get what I'm saying? Other than Max Dowman. But I'm positive. Guys, I'm positive. I still maintain we have broken Pep. We have smashed the City like King Kong. City is smashed. We are psychologically on top of them. Yeah, and this is actually our first time to beat City to a trophy. This is our first opportunity to actually beat City to a trophy. Yes, we finished above them, but we had no trophy. There was nothing for that other than positions. This is actually the big heavyweight contest. I've never actually rated this competition before. I'll be honest with you. I've never rated this competition before. Like I said, I started supporting Arsenal in 94 as a 9-year-old. We last won it in 93. So actually, I've never seen us win this tournament. And every time we've taken part in this tournament, Arsene Wenger has used this as an opportunity to play the kids. So it's never been a trophy that I've seen growing up as an important trophy. I know the FA Cup's important. I know the title's important. And I know the Champions League's important. But today just feels different. It feels like this is a great opportunity for these boys to get a taste of it together. Together. And I think once these boys actually taste what it's like to win together, there's going to be a thirst for it. They're going to want it more and more and more and more. They're going to know that their hard work will reap and sow rewards. You lot know that. When you work hard, you should profit from it. These men haven't seen that. Every time they've worked hard, second. Not even a cup, not a final. So they will know their hard work can get rewarded. And I'll be honest with you guys, only one team stands in our way, bro, and that is us. Only Arsenal stand in our way. I don't care about City. I don't care about Pep. I don't care about Haaland. Neither do I care about Doku or Semenyo or Shirky. Top players, of course they are. Top players. But if you want to break it down to what these boys have achieved in the last 4 seasons, I remember a game actually when we played City at home, and it was one of the most fantastic losses, if there's even such a thing. We lost 2-1. Rodri scored a last-minute goal. And I remember everyone leaving that ground proud. Proud. Who remembers that game? It was, 3-4 seasons ago. Everybody left the Emirates proud. I was one of them. And it was at that point I started to realize we can actually play against City. We can actually compete against City. So I'm not scared of City. But City will have fear towards us. Of course they will. Of course they will. The pressure that City have. We don't have that pressure. Yes, there is some sort of pressure on us. But City have to actually play to save their season. That in itself is a lot of pressure. City also have to play, whether they like it or not, for other teams. All the pressure other teams are going to put on them to win. So far, they haven't been able to handle it. Life is Good says, where's Eze? Eze is out injured. Eze is out injured. Yeah. Listen, I saw this thing online earlier. Let me bring this up here. This is fans. So this was a survey of fans that actually want or don't want Arsenal to win the league, yeah? Head over to my YouTube, guys, if you lot want to see this. Stricto Strict. Head over to the YouTube channel, Stricto Strict, if you lot want to see this, yeah? So this is the graph, yeah? So, so it's a survey done. Let me try and enlarge it, actually, so you lot can see it properly. Let me enlarge it. Guys, you lot need to see this shit. It's a survey done on all the other 18 teams. Yeah. So Arsenal fans and Man City fans are not included in this survey. It's like I said, yeah, the other 18 other teams. So as you can see there, Arsenal's the red and City in the blue. Yeah. So we'll start from the top, which is Aston Villa. So 62% of Aston Villa fans would rather Man City win the league. 62% of Aston Villa fans would rather Man City win the league. Yeah. And 37.8 want Arsenal to win the league. And then you got Bournemouth, who 61% of their fans want Man City to win the league. And 38.9% want Arsenal to win the league. Now, if you go to Brentford fans, 65, if am I reading this right? Yeah, 65% of their fans want Arsenal to win the league. So they're the highest so far. Yeah, that want Arsenal to win the league. And 34% of their fans want Man City to win the league. Brighton, no shocks, no surprise there. 35% of them want Arsenal to win the league, and 64% want them for Man City to win the league. And then Burnley, sort of like the 54% of them want City to win the league, and 43% want Arsenal to win the league. Now we move on to Chelsea, guys. Chelsea, no surprises here. 15% of Chelsea fans, Chelsea fans want Arsenal to win the league, and of course, 84% want Man City to win it. Yeah, so that's the John Obi Mikel's. This is the team. This is the cheating team. This is the oil club supporting another oil club. It's a bit slippery down here. Yeah, but no surprises at the end of the day. No surprises. And then Crystal Palace, again, it's like another London team along with Brentford. So 52% of them want Arsenal to win the league. Now, I don't know whether or not there's the Ian Wright connection or the Eze connection, like, but we do have a connection with Crystal Palace. If you're South Londoner like myself, Crystal Palace is definitely my local club. I went to school literally not even a mile from the stadium, my secondary school, Sellers High School for boys. Yeah, less than a mile from the stadium. So yeah, 52% of them want Arsenal to win, and 47% of them want Man City to win. Now, Everton, 71% of Everton fans want Arsenal to win the league. 71%, that is the highest so far, want Arsenal to win the league. Crazy. And now I don't know whether or not there's the Liverpool connection. I don't know when this survey was done, but they certainly don't want Liverpool there, certainly don't want Man City there. So only 28% of them want City to win the league. And then if we go to Fulham, again, another London club with huge connections to Arsenal. 60% of them want Arsenal to win the league, and 39% want Man City to win the league. Of course, we've got Iwobi there. We've had Reece Nelson there, Emil Smith Rowe, Bernd Leno, Willian, Lewis Barmore. Like the list is endless. They're almost like our B team, actually, if you look at it. The same way Brighton and Chelsea, Chelsea's Brighton's B team, if you want to look at it. And then Leeds, 46% and 53% want City to win. And then Liverpool, of course, no surprises. You have to ask yourself here, is it 29%, 29.7% of Liverpool fans want Arsenal to win the league? Want Arsenal to win the league, and 70.3% want City. Now ask yourself this. Is Liverpool and Man City truly a rivalry? We know the media has praised Klopp and Pep era of rivalry, but could they really be rivals if 70% of them want Man City to win the league? Like, really? Really? And then we'll go to Man United, which this one shocked me. I'm not going to lie to you lot. I'm not going to lie to you lot. This one shocked me, but actually also makes sense. If City are United's rival, yeah, and City on a run, getting close to United, so 58% of United fans want Arsenal to win the league. Over 41% that want City to win the league. Crazy. Crazy. And Newcastle, 33% of them want us to win and 66 want City. I'm going to run through this quick. And then Nottingham Forest. Again, another surprise. Again, maybe it's the Arsenal connection. Edu there. We've had Zinchenko there. There's a few other players that have played between the clubs over the years. 63.9% of them want Arsenal to win and 36% of them want City to win. And then Sunderland, bro, listen, I support Sunderland. They're my Northeast team, bro. Yeah, 68% of them want Arsenal to win the league. And again, Granit Xhaka's their captain. They played City the other day and they played with their hearts out. And I tweeted, this might be the only team that wants Arsenal to win the league. They played like they're trying to stop City winning the league. And it's showing here. 68% want us to win the league, and 31% of them want Man City to win the league, which is crazy. So I'm supporting Sunderland, and I'm grateful they slapped Newcastle today. And of course, let's go to Tottenham. No surprises there. I'm even surprised. Is it 8.2% of Tottenham fans want Arsenal to win the league? I mean, that's even the surprise. How they've even managed to find 8% of Tottenham fans who want Arsenal to win the game, to win the league, is beyond me. And of course, you won't be surprised, 91.8% want City to win the league. Crazy. West Ham now, on the other hand, a bit 50-50 with this one. 49% of them want Arsenal to win and 50.8% want City to win. That's probably the only one that's been 50-50. And then Wolves, 46% of them want Arsenal to win and 53.6 want City to win the league. That's incredible. So let's see. So the highest here is Everton, I believe. Everton with 71.7 are the highest other fan base that actually want Arsenal to win the league. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. But the Liverpool one just goes to show Liverpool and Man City are not rivals. Let's clear that out of the way. They are not rivals. And I don't want to hear about 115 charges, because some Liverpool fans, when they didn't win the league, we're all shouting 115 charges. Da, 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 da. Now they've reverted back to wanting 115 charges to win the league. But I will say this. This is all the ingredients and confirmation that I need to know I am going to be unbearable and insufferable. Those statistics there have more than told me when Arsenal win the league, I am justified. And I want those numbers, the Liverpool numbers, I want those numbers to increase to 100%. I want the Tottenham numbers to increase to 100%. The Chelsea numbers to increase to 100%. That is what I want. I prepare to be unbearable. Go says City, please say football. There's nothing City can do, guys. There's nothing City can do. But on that note, guys, let's do the match predictions. Let's get your match predictions in, guys. Head over to my YouTube channels, Stricto Strict. Head over there in the chat. Leave your score predictions, and we'll get starred at the end of the game like we did last week when someone predicted 2-0 Arsenal. Ridwan Ishmael says Man City 2, Arsenal 0. Pep's a master in this tournament. Go says Man City 3-1, inshallah. Guys, come on, get me your match predictions. Get me your match predictions. The game, we're 5 minutes away from the game. Cherie, I see you, Cherie. Cherie, I see you. God help us today, Stricto. God help us today. Like I said, God is an Arsenal fan. Salis Salim Sheriff says, why are you at Wembley? Bro, because I'd rather be here, bro. Like, I'd rather be here giving you content. That's why. Now, all jokes aside, I didn't get a ticket. I didn't get a ticket. I didn't get a ticket. I thought you lived in North London, Stricto. I do. I live all over London, bro. I live all over London. And then big man just came in late. What happened to Eze? Eze's injured. Eze's injured. Eze's injured. Don't be worried, man. Don't be worried, ST, man. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. I know Doku and Ben White is going to be scary, but, bro, Doku, unproductive, but we all got to worry about what we can do to them, bro. Like, they got to worry about what we're going to put together. That's all I care about. Do you get what I'm saying? That's all I give a damn about is what Arsenal going to do. Let's see. Let me try to get the game up. What channel is the game on even? I think it should be on Sky Sports, no? Game's got to be on Sky Sports. Yeah, it is on Sky Sports. Indeed, it is. Let's line it up. Match predictions, guys. Match predictions. Match predictions. Match predictions. Match predictions. Match predictions. Match predictions. AD Clip says 10-0 to Arsenal. That's the flipping energy. Sky and ITV. Okay, yep. I've got it up. I've got it up. I've got it up. I've got it up. Big up ITV as well. Not every day flipping Sky Sports and anything else. But the boys are out. I'm actually nervous. I was nervous before I came on stream. But I'm actually not nervous. Guys, please hit that like. Please, please, please. I know you guys are in the chats, but do me a favor. Come out of it and slap the likes. Come out of it and slap the likes. Do it for the Arsenal. Do it for the Arsenal. Is Saka actually your captain? Saka is the captain. Yeah, that's right. Saka is the captain. He's got the chance to lift the trophy, bro. Bernardo Silva. I can't stand Bernardo Silva. I cannot stand Bernardo Silva, bro. I legit hate that guy. The Tottenham lose. The Tottenham lose. Why is it not Rice or Gabriel? Because they had a vote. So how the captaincy is done in Arsenal is done by votes. So the players voted who they want to be captain and vice versa. So that's why. That's why. So they got the God Save the King national anthem going on. Declan Rice is absolutely bellowing it out. And the rest of the non-English or non-British players are silent but respectful to it. Come on, guys. Come on, Arsenal. The man them are out there. I can see them. Okay, here we go. Saka. The Arsenal players shaking hands with the Man City players. The mascot is moving mad slow, so the handshakes are coming very, very slow. All right. Oh, man. Okay, nerves have come back again. 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 But when I see the team, if everything is as good as it should go, like 11 versus 11, Arsenal win this. Arsenal win this. 11 versus 11, Arsenal win this, bro. Eze is injured. Eze is injured. Eze is injured. Eze is injured. For anyone asking, Eze is injured. Eze is injured. Oh, man. If we're going to win the quad, people, if we're going to win the quad, if there's any conversation about quads, this needs to be won. If there's any conversation about quads, this needs to be won. Guys, slap the likes. There's over 200 of you in here. Slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. Head over to the YouTube channel as well, Stricto Strict. Mamouche09 says, come on, you Gunners. Of course, not the Mamouche that's playing for City. He might be an Arsenal fan, to be fair. A lot of players are Arsenal fans because it's the right thing to do. But City do have pace. They do have IQ. and they do have finishes. Do you know what I'm saying? But this is where we get to see the cojones, bro. This is where we get to see the cojones. Come over to YouTube channel, man. Stricto Strict. Can you pin the scores here? You can't pin the scores here. Can you pin them? Head over to YouTube, man. Do it on YouTube. Do it on YouTube. Do it on YouTube. Do it on YouTube. Stricto Strict. Stricto Strict. Stricto Strict. Man City in the huddle. Is my thing slow or something? It feels like the game might have even started. I wonder which one's faster. Have I even got ITV on here? Let's have a look. Have I got ITV on here? Not one Arsenal player was born the last time Arsenal won this tournament. Brother, when Arsenal last won it, I was 8 years old. Let me see which is faster. Nah, they're about the same, to be fair. They're about the same. They're about the same. They're about the same. Arsenal going to kick us off with Declan Rice. Let me... And off we go, guys. Off we go. Off we go. Off we go. And it's a foul to Man City. It's a free kick. How you lot feeling? If you're feeling super nervous, put the number 10. If you're feeling super nervous, put the number 10 in the chat. 10 for super nervous. So if you're calm, put the number 5. 5 and 10. 5 and 10. If you're nervous, number 10. If you're calm, number 5. Oh, City with a press though early. Early, Trossard lost the ball there. Should have protected it or at least gave it back to Gabby. He's lost it. Oh, man. Yeah, the nerves, the nerves, the nerves. The nerves, guys, the nerves, guys. The nerves. Cherie's giving 5. She's calm. Jeff is calm. He's 5 as well. So everyone's calm. I'm seeing a lot of calmness. Mine's a 10 right now. I can't lie to you. I'm a 10 right now. I'm a 10. I'm a 10. I'm a 10. I'm a 10. I'm Eze right now. Arsenal, can we win this ball? Saka, it's a bit of a pinball. Zubi does well to win it. You're offside. You're offside. You're offside. Gyökeres, you was offside, man. You was offside. The ball comes through to Gyökeres, but you can see from a mile away he's offside. You can see from a mile away he's offside. That Eze injury is hurting. I can't lie to you, people. That's good news for Man City, man. Us having Eze out is equivalent to them having a Semenyo out, especially in his recent form. And we know he loves a goal against City at Wembley. And no Timber either. Shh. Damn. Damn, guys. Damn. Rice should win this header. It doesn't. Zubi. I don't want to see the back passes, Zubi. I don't want to see... You started that rubbish already, man. Just play this ball out. Arsenal got the ball at the back. There's no pressure from the City players, so they're just marking spaces. Saliba's looking around, can't find no one, but City do advance with their little press, but it's not an intense press. They just sort of blocking passes. But it's got to be quicker than that. It's got to be quicker. It's got to, and now they press. It's got to be quicker. Again, back to the keeper again. It's got to be quicker. All right, we'll beat the press. Rice. It's got to be quicker. It's come back again. Calafiori, look forward, look forward. Where's the midfielders? Oh, Calafiori, that's a good ball to Gyökeres. Can Gyökeres is running out. He manages to keep it in. Oh. Oh. I don't know who ran to that. He managed to keep it in. He cut it back. And Havertz, I think it's Havertz. Havertz has run to it. And that Kostanov, whatever his name is, has blocked it. And the ball, luckily goes to Trafford and doesn't even go out for a corner. But the first aerial or the first threat in the opposition box comes from Arsenal, which is positive. City don't pass up from the back, they go long, which is interesting. And Arsenal win the header from the goal kick. Havertz to Gyökeres. Gyökeres carries it. Gyökeres has done brilliantly, but he just loses it. Didn't really get any support. Saliba absolutely bodying Erling Haaland. Pussy. Right. Zubimendi, don't start your rubbish. Don't start your rubbish, man. Zubi, don't start your rubbish. The misplaced pass from Zubimendi, like, that's an Arsenal throw? Yep, it is an Arsenal throw. Ah, man. So far, I'm more impressed with Arsenal so far. We look the most intentional. It's a long throw. Kai Havertz was offside. Obviously, you can't be offside from a throw-in. Havertz there. He's looking nice in that 10. I'm not going to lie to you. Zubi's gone back again. Rice is going to be key today. He switches the ball from, that's a beautiful ball from Rice. From centre to the right-hand side. So it's Saka against Nico Riley. Cuts back. Can this ball go in the box? It's a terrible... Here's a chance. Zubimendi. Havertz! How's Havertz missed that? Saka! Havertz! How's Havertz missed that? How was Havertz missed that? Oh my days. Oh my days. Intricate stuff from Arsenal. Zubimendi, Havertz is onside. He's got, oh my God, he's got the freedom of the world. Oh my days. 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 I've been saying Calafiori. Have I been saying Calafiori? My bad, my bad. Hincapié. Oh my days. But it is encouraging, yeah, that we just cut through City so easy. Like 1-2 passes, little triangles, in, behind. Who'd you even wish that would fall to? Havertz should score that. Hincapié gets his first header. Big Gabby with the big clearance. Is that going to go out for a throw? Or is that staying in? That is staying in. And Kushinov gets his hands all over Gyökeres. Ref, is that a free kick? Or is that a throw to Man City? No, ref says it's a throw into Man City. But it is encouraging. It is encouraging considering everyone says we only rely on set pieces. But it is encouraging that we've just cut them open. Again, here we come. Here's Havertz trying to play an intricate ball in behind, but it's blocked by Nathan Ake. And here comes City with Nico Riley. He's got Rice in front of him. Man, I don't want it to be like we have all the chances and they have all the goals. I don't want it to be one of those games, man. I don't want it to be one of those games. But for sure, Arsenal should have been a goal up. Oh, guys, don't forget to slap the likes if you haven't already. Slap the likes if you haven't already. But so far, these first opening 10 minutes, it's sort of all been Arsenal, to be fair, with possession and chances and threats. But here come Man City down the right-hand side. Down the left-hand side, Arsenal's right. Semenyo against Nketiah. Semenyo to Shirky. Don't let him shoot. Shirky's created a little space for him, but he's sent back out. Every Arsenal player behind the ball. Bernardo Silva. To Rodri. Rodri's got his hands all over Saliba. And ref's giving that as a free kick. Well done, ref, for spotting that. Arsenal go long again. This is beautiful. Saka. That ball in there, in behind for Gyökeres, but unfortunately it's blocked by Nico Riley. Zubimendi to Rice. It's all been Arsenal, people. It's all been Arsenal. Here come Trossard down Arsenal's left. He's got Nketiah ahead of him. Trossard checks. Trossard, just pass the ball quick. I'm not here for your hold-up play, man. If you see a man, pass it, man. Saka there is fouled by Nico Riley. That's it. It's an Arsenal free kick all day long. Saka, all day long. Well done, Saka. A bit of experience there bought that free kick. That free kick is in a promising area for Arsenal. Saka done very well to win that. And now it's our first set piece of the day, people. It's the first set piece of the day. Who's going to take this? Obviously, we've got height, which is what we won't have if Eze is playing or Odegaard is playing. I think Rice should take this. It'll be Rice or Zubimendi. Rice will take this. So from the right-hand side, so this is going to be a in swing. So you have to go and meet it. But City are holding a very, very high line. City holding a very high line. Here it comes. The delivery from... Has Trossard shot blocked. It's going to go for a corner. Is it a corner? It's a corner. Bernardo Silva was running for his life to stop that guy out for a corner. But it's been given as a corner. The deflected shot from Trossard, and it's gone for the first corner of the game. Come on, corner boys. Come on, set piece FC. He who lives by the corner shall get fed by it. He who lives by the corner shall get fed by it. And the Arsenal boys are doing their usual shenanigans. Come on, Bukayo. Find Gabby's head. For the first time, the camera isn't showing big Gabby. Here it comes. It's not the best from Saka. It's a bit flat and it doesn't get past the first man. But it comes to Havertz. And Havertz wins a throw off of Semenyo. Oh, man. The nerves, guys. The nerves. Hey, nerve check. 10 for super nervous, 5 for okay. 10 for super nervous, 5 for okay. Nerve check. What's everyone's nerves like? It's an Arsenal throw. It's a long throw. Rice is obviously going to take this. Let me get a nerve check, people. Rice puts it in as a long one. We don't get the first head to it. It comes back to Rice. Rice has got Nketiah on the outside, but he chooses to go to White. White then pings a bad ball and it's gone out for a goal kick. City will feel relieved there. We had them pinned in, but Rice got the pass wrong and it's gone out for a Man City goal kick. Now I want to see if Man City are going to play this out or they're going to go long. They went long the first time and they lost that duel in the air. Are they going to go long again? Or they're going to play short? And if they go long, it means they're respecting Arsenal's press. If you remember the last game we played them at they go short. They go short and they go long. And Arsenal win the ball from that. But then we lose it. So they've gone long and gone short, and either time they've lost the ball. Arsenal have recovered the ball. But they win it back. You come forward here with Shirky, who finds Semenyo. All of this is going on in City's half, people, so don't be alarmed. They go long, and Arsenal should win this. Saliba should get to this first, and he does. Saliba, go forward. Go forward. There you go. It's back to Saliba. Oh, Big Gabby. Big Gabby, don't go that way, man. Look that side. Try to find a long ball. It's got to be quicker. It's got to be quicker. Surely there's guys making runs. The TV, you can only see half the screen, so I don't know if anyone's making runs. But here's Kepa anyway. Kepa releases it to that right-hand side to Havertz. Havertz doesn't win the duel. Here comes Doku against Ben White. Ben White. Arsenal win the ball back. Well done, Saka, off of Doku. Can we progress with this infield? Trossard is fouled. What's Bernardo Silva doing? Ref? What's Bernardo Silva doing? Delaying restart, ref. But Arsenal go long. We go quick. Nkapie's, please not be a red. Nkapie's got a yellow. Just a bit late. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. He's got to play on a yellow against Semenyo. Let me see this. Hope it's nothing. He didn't even touch him. People. He didn't even touch him. He didn't even touch him. I was even thinking it was one of them ones where he's gone in late, studs. He didn't even touch him, bro. Foot didn't even touch the brother. But Nkapie is on a yellow, 15 minutes in the game gone. And we know he's a bit of a warrior hothead. Oh. That's bad. That's bad. Here's Haaland on the halfway line. Passes back. City again. They spray it across their back line. Still all in City's half. Arsenal players are marking positions and marking spaces as well. From the front is Gyökeres. Rodri tries to go long, and Arsenal win that header, and we win the ball back. Big Gabby to Trossard, to Nkapie, who tries to find the ball in behind, but it isn't the best pass to Gyökeres. And Koshinov gets there first. But press the keeper. You got to press the keeper, Gyökeres. And we've got the ball back, just like that. Saka again is fouled. Ref, can we get a flipping yellow from... I hate Bernardo Silva. I hate that little rat. Little mice. He's not even a rat. He's a mice. He's a flipping mice. Look, he's so little, yeah. The armband, yeah, is slipping off of his little puny arms. Poor Seal. Anyway, it's an Arsenal free kick again in the same position as the last one, and City again holding a high line outside the box. So I mean, the best way this got to work is you got to go diagonally furthest to the left, and hope someone, unless we go short. Declan Rice standing over this. Come on, boys. Here it comes. Is there a better one this time? Erling Haaland is there to clear it. He's going to land to Ben White. Ben White to Saka. Saka in the box. Can Saka get this across? Saka. Oh, Saka. He passes it though. Here comes Arsenal. But it's come to the wrong man though, to Big Gabby. It come to Big Gabby. It's the last guy you want. Is the last guy you want. He was on the wing. And Man City get away with this, bro. They get away with. They lose the ball in the press. And refs, that's never a free kick. That's never a free kick. And he's giving Man City a free kick. Saka there, delayed, man. Saka there, delayed. At least have a shot or put the ball in a box, Saka. This season, man, it's not been the same Saka. It has not been the same Saka. We're so used to him being so effective in those areas there, where he's either letting off a shot, linking up, or putting a ball in the box. And he done neither there. And that's another example. Press the keeper. Press the keeper. Press the keeper. Press him. And City come away with it. And they bomb forward with Nunes down City's right-hand side, Arsenal's left. Semenyo against Nkapie, who's on a yellow. Semenyo gets across him. Oof. But it's not cleared. It's come to, and there's a Man City corner. That was a vicious ball in there put in by Semenyo. Just miss Haaland, and Man City get their first corner of the game. That was a vicious ball in there by Semenyo. Just miss Haaland's head. And it's the first corner of the game. He who lives by the corner does not die by it. He who lives by the corner does not die by it. Shirky standing over it. Come on, boys. Arsenal head. Here it comes. And good catch by Kepa. And Arsenal on a break with Havertz. Havertz is looking. There's no one in front. It's a foul. It's a challenge from the back. Another foul. Ref, that's 2 fouls in there. Ref will take the free kick. We'll take the free kick. Saka's down. Ref will take not only the free kick, we'll take the free kick and a yellow card. Somebody's got to get booked here. Somebody's got to get booked. Who? No. Ref. You gave an advantage. Nothing happened, materialized from it. It's Kushner from the back on Havertz. That's a yellow card. And then Doku. No one's got booked in that situation, in that scenario. Not one City player. He had a pick, a choice to pick from, and he's gone against. And there's. Yeah, got to take deep breaths, man. Got to take deep breaths. Got to take deep breaths. City again go long from the goal kick. Haaland all over Saliba, but Saliba deals with him. Rice clears the ball. Koshinov headers it. Havertz should bring this down, but no, Havertz headed it. And there's just a bit of heading practice going on right now. Nico Riley to Doku. But Doku's faced up by Ben White. He checks back to Nico Riley. Come on, boys, man. Nothing silly. I can't lie, the nerves are coming down. I've gone from a 10 maybe to an 8. Nerve check, guys. Nerve check. What you lot on? Nerve check. 5 to say I'm calm. 10 to say my nerves are absolutely shattering. I'm currently at 8. I don't think I'm a 5 yet. But I'm currently at 8. Guys, let me know. Nerve check. Nerve check. Nerve check. Ball in behind. Saliba brilliantly gets there ahead of Doku and puts his nuts on Doku's face. Well done, Saliba. So throw into Man City. Oh, they've taken it. So far, bro, 22 minutes gone. Arsenal have had the best, like literally the best chance in this game. And it fell to Havertz, and Havertz couldn't convert. And it was actually saved by Trafford, or whatever his name is. Trossard, don't let him advance. Trossard, you're going to have to help Nkapie, man. Nkapie is on that yellow. Nkapie is on that yellow. Big Gabby wins the header. Trossard does brilliantly. He holds up the ball, goes long. Again, I think it's a bit too much for Gyökeres. But I still feel we should be pressing the keeper. And that should be an Arsenal throw. Well done. What's Nico Riley doing? What's Nico Riley doing? Ref, is that going to be a yellow? Is there going to be a yellow for a Man City player today? Is there going to be a yellow for a Man City player today? With his Xbox hairline. One of them guys, bro, you need to let go, man. When your hairline is looking like an Xbox controller, you just need to let it go, man. Just shave your head, bro. Or go turkey. Shave your head or go turkey. We've got to move the ball quicker, guys. We've got to move the ball quicker. Kepa to Big Gabby. Gabby, move that ball quick. Gabby rather carries the ball. Move it quicker. If you're going to do all of that. And then you do all of that just to pass to Saliba, who's probably going to be under pressure. And then back to you. Spread that ball quick. I don't like this, people. I don't like this. This gets me nervous. This gets me nervous. Like, who's gonna, like, Kepa's still got the ball. 40 seconds. Back to Big Gabby. Finally, he releases it to Rice. Rice back to him again. Yo. The ball just been in our defense. City are not pressing, they're just holding space. And I get nervous because I feel like one of these balls out, they just go into, that's it, go long. And we lose it. After all of that, we lose it. Here comes Semenyo. Saliba gets it clear. This is what I'm saying. We just invite fucking pressure all the time. Playing like that. Fuck's sake, man. Brother, at least a minute of our defense, of our back line, holding the ball, passing it amongst each other. While City are not pressing, what they're doing, they're advancing an inch. Every time you hold the ball, inch by inch, they're advancing. You could see that coming from a mile away. Trossard, you've got to help Nkapie, man. Nkapie is on a yellow. You've got to help him. Is that Arsenal freak, ref? Nope, ref doesn't give it. Here comes City. It's all in our half now. All because our defense decided to just fuck around with it, and no one's showing for them. Here's Doku against White. White showing him the inside. Here's Nathan Ake to Rodri. It's all Man City. It's quite tight, but they managed to create space. Now Rodri's facing. He's got Semenyo. No, Shirky against Nkapie, who's on a yellow, puts the ball in, and Trossard gets his head to it. I can't say enough how much us playing out that back has just pissed me off, man. It's pissed me off. It's either the midfield's not showing or the forward's not showing for them to play a ball out. Hey, Semenyo against Nkapie. Nkapie on a yellow. He skins Nkapie, gets in the box, cuts it. Yeah, this is the yellow card Nkapie's picked up. Now it's a corner to Man City, but you can see there, I think even Semenyo done him a favour there. Semenyo done him a favour. Semenyo could have even gone down, and that certainly would have been a yellow card. And there's a corner to City, bro. He who lives by the corner shall not die by it. He who lives by the corner shall not die by it. My nerves is back down to 10 now. It's up, so it's back up to 10. Here's a corner, Bernardo Silva to take it. Here it comes. Arsenal head. It is an Arsenal head. And it's Saliba's head. He clears it. Saka against Doku. They body check each other. Saka shows him levels. And Arsenal finally clear it up the field. And it's a header. That's great play, ref. That should be a free kick and a yellow card. Can we get a fucking yellow card? Can we get a yellow card for Bernardo Silva? Can we get a yellow card for Bernardo? He was never going to win that ball in the air. It's his third challenge. That's the third challenge by Bernardo Silva. Not a booking. Arteta's told Calafiori to warm up. He's told Calafiori to warm up. I don't think he's feeling Hincapié on a yellow card, man. Hincapié on a yellow card. I think do it, man. Do it. Do it. Mikel, do it, man. Do it. Do it. He's told Calafiori to warm up. Again, look. There's no one showing when our centre-back's got the ball. And we just inch that yard. Oh, that's a good ball from Saliba into Havertz. And a switch from Ben White. It's not the best. Is it going to get to Trossard? It does, but Trossard can't quite control it. It should be an Arsenal throw. Kusanov clears it for an Arsenal throw. Move forward, move forward, move forward. Bro, one touch, one pass. Saka comes in. He's fouled. Ref says play on. That is crazy to me. And Rice comes to win the ball back. But there's no one the ball falls down to. And it comes to Nico Riley. Nico Riley to Haaland. Haaland getting lucky there. And Rice comes back. And Kepa finally... this ball lands to... It's a good header by Havertz. And that should be a yellow card now. That should be a fucking yellow card now. Thank you. Thank you. About flipping time, bro. About freaking time. Gyökeres does brilliantly there. Can VAR look at this? Is there more to this? Ah, it's a dirty knee, bro. It's a knee into his ankle. That is disgusting. He's all right, though. He's all right. So Kostanov's on a yellow. Hincapié is on a yellow. Oh, man. It's a free kick again in the same. This is going to be the third free kick we've had in the same position. Should we do something different, boys? Maybe go short? Should we do something different? Should we do something different? The other two haven't really worked out. It's literally identical. Rice hands goes up. Here it comes. Cleared away. Falls to Rice. And then we go all the way back to Kepa. Kepa lines one in. Hey! Oh, Gyökeres' touch. Gyökeres' touch is a bad touch, and he allows. It's a great header from Big Gabby. Puts in Gyökeres. He's in the box, but he's touched, and the ball won't settle down. And Ake gets to it and clears it out for a throw. Oh, the touch, man, the touch. Arsenal not playing, bro. We're taking, bro, long throws, set piece. We're doing all of it. It's going to be another long one from Declan Rice. Arsenal head first. Arsenal head first. Again, no, it's not. It's full. It's Semenyo who gets to it this time. Semenyo again. And this time the ball falls to Ben White and he checks back all the way to Kepa. Kepa strokes it to Arsenal's left-hand side because he knows Big Gabby's there. And how was that a free kick? Mateus Nunes has given Gabby a taste of his medicine. He's gone down, no contact, and he gets straight back up as soon as the free kick's awarded. Oh, the nerves, man. The nerves, people. The nerves. This game hasn't really been tight. Oh, we got a chance. Gyökeres couldn't capitalize. City playing out the back, but they lose it. But Gyökeres couldn't get to it. But now, City on the counter with Nico Riley, stood up by Zubimendi to Doku. Doku on the run-in with Ben White. Doku does that thing he does. It falls to Bernardo Silva, who gets the ball in, and Big Gabby gets to it. And Rice picks it up. Rice got 3 man on him, but he manages it well. The ball goes down the line to Rice again. Rice to Big Gabby. He plays this down the line. Havertz is fouled again. This ref is ridiculous. This ref is ridiculous. Ref is ridiculous. He might as well just put on his City kit and play it, bro. He might as well. My nerves have calmed down. I'm more annoyed than I am anything. But City have definitely picked up the possession, but they're not hurting us. You get what I'm saying? They're not hurting us. It's just a bit sideways and backwards from them. They're not hurting us. Arsenal, well drilled. And we win the ball back. Trossard, release that ball. Now, Gyökeres, take Hincapié off. He can't even challenge there. Hincapié can't even challenge there. He's took out his foot. He's on a yellow card. But City break the line here with Bernardo Silva. Someone's crunch him. And Zubimendi does. Get the ball off of him. And here comes Arsenal Saka. Saka against Nico Riley. You know Saka's going to cut in. Doku comes to give him a hand. And Saka wins Arsenal corner. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was the best scenario out there. There's 2 man on him and he's won us a corner. He's got to take that corner. Come on, boys. Set piece. Set piece. Ole, ole, ole. Come on, boys. He who lives by the corner shall eat from it. He who lives by the corner shall eat from it. He who eats by the corner. No, he who... What's that saying again? He who feeds by the corner. He who lives by the corner shall eat from it. He who lives by the corner shall eat from it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, Saliba. What is Bernardo Silva doing? They've got Bernardo Silva marking Saliba. That is the dumbest shit ever. Here it comes. It's a deep one. There's someone back post and it's Hincapié. And he gets in the way of Gyökeres. Not much communication there from the two. And Gyökeres a bit annoyed with Hincapié. Maybe he might have shouted him, I don't know, but Hincapié took the header. Oh, man. Bro, the nerves, man, the nerves. If only Havertz had scored that opportunity, man. If only he'd scored that chance. Here comes City again, though. This ain't a City like that push and pass, tiki-taka, beat presses. The ball switched. And Ben White should win that. He does, and it's gone out for a City throw. Guys, don't forget to hit the likes. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. Talavi says, do you put Calafiori on and second half? Yeah, bro, I'll put Calafiori on now. I'll put Calafiori on now, to be honest. That yellow card is definitely killing Hincapié, because he can't even take the chance of misplaced challenge or, you know, City have worked as well, you know. We've gone to sleep. Here's Semenyo in the box. Tries to get the ball in the box. Tries to cut it, but it's blocked by Big Gabby. Big Gabby's giving it back. That should have been an easy ball to Trossard. And he's misplaced that ball and it goes back to Trafford to Kosinov or whatever his bloody name is, bro. Oh, man. Nerve check, nerve check, nerve check, nerve check, nerve check. Dudu says Trossard is the weakest link right now. He is, to be fair. He is. There's Nunes, drives forward. Trossard against Turkey. Trossard just watching the ball. Whatever you do, don't let him put that ball in the box. Here comes Semenyo. He's got men in the box. He's one-on-one with Hincapié. Wants to take him down the outside like he did earlier. He gets the ball in and it's gone out for a goal kick. We're approaching the 40th minute mark. Guys. Televi says, if Havertz scores that chance, I trust the team to hold on. I hope it doesn't come back to bite us. I hope so too, bro. I hope so too. Again, we've got to be quicker with it. There you go. It's quick. Hincapié, we break the lines and it's blocked. But it's better. I'd rather it's blocked and goes out for a throw-in than us messing around with it and allowing City to push the extra yard forward because we're not finding passes forward. Here's Declan Rice. Declan Rice is looking for someone to show. No one shows, so he goes backwards to Saliba. And here's where it gets annoying, because once it goes to Saliba, he's not going to try to break the lines. And Rice is deep. Back to Saliba. Saliba, just find someone. This ball's going to go back to Kepa, and it does. Kepa, can you find someone? Nope, Kepa's got rolling the ball. He does find Ben White. White pushes that upfield to Saka, but the ball is bouncing. Nathan Ake grabs hold of Saka. Not only does he grab hold of him, he absolutely just throws him to the floor. The ball comes back to Arsenal. Here comes Saka. And it's gone out for a throw. We've got a few minutes left of this half. And Ben White, cooked with a throw-in to Havertz. And it's cleared away by Man City, and the ball finds Shirky. And Shirky's got Haaland. Haaland's got Semenyo, Doku one-on-one. And is that a goal kick or corner? Saliba tackles him and there's a corner to Man City. Come on, boys. Nothing silly. Nothing stupid, boys. Where's my water? Oh, I'll even bring it. So corner to Man City. Arsenal head, please. Arsenal head, please. City goes short. Catch Arsenal by surprise. Hey, Shirky puts it in. Haaland jumps, can't quite get to it. Is Bernardo Silva going to reach it? Yes, he is. Bernardo Silva stood up by Trossard. City got a chance to put this ball in the box. They do. And an Arsenal head, but it lands to Doku. Hincapié now is switched wings with Ben White. Doku, don't let him shoot. He shoots and it's blocked. Comes back again. It's all Man City now. Saliba and Rice gets to this. And Saka and Trossard. Oh, how's he not got hold of that ball? The pressure's going to come back again. There's Turkey. Arsenal clear it. And we lose it again. Comes back. There comes Shirky now, fronted by Rice. He steps into the box. He's looking for a pass. Rice is pointing at someone to go and close down. It's all Man City. But the few times we've actually made a block and had the ball, but we haven't held on to it. We've given it back straight to Man City. Here comes Bernardo Silva in the box against Rice. Rice stands him up. Saliba should be in that box though. Saliba should be in that box. The ball falls to Semenyo. Don't let him shoot. Don't let him shoot. He digs the ball. Oh my days. What was Saliba doing? Saliba came out when he should be in the box, marking Haaland. He came out literally playing as a fullback. And Semenyo there digs a crossing, and Haaland can't quite adjust himself to knock that into the empty net, bro. And it's gone out over for a goal kick. But again, Arteta needs to address this issue of Arsenal's back line having the ball and not actually helping the midfield when we've got the ball, or even helping the strikers when we've got the ball. So Arsenal goal kick. Are we going to go long? Yes, go long, man. The short thing's starting to piss me off. We've got Havertz there. Aim for Havertz. Kepa does aim for Havertz. Havertz does win it. 1 minute. 1 minute additional time to be added on. But City are definitely finishing off the stronger now. Like, we've had the best chance in this game. But I will have to say, although our defense is good at defending, we're not so good at progressing with the ball and helping with progressive passes. Saka wins the header. Bernardo Silva. Saka lets Nico Riley turn him. Nico Riley carries the ball down the flank. And Saka does well to dispossess him. And is that the halftime whistle? Yes, it's halftime. It's halftime, guys. It's halftime. The best chance falling to Kai Havertz, man. Kai Havertz, the best chance falling to him. Trossard, like someone said, is definitely being our weak link. 100%. Holding the ball too long is the same, the usual. It's the usual with Trossard. You know, just doesn't release the ball quick enough. It's the usual. It's what we're starting to see with him. You know, when Arsenal's under pressure, find the ball out, he then puts us back in pressure, gets dispossessed. The usual. The changes I will make right now, I'll take off Hincapié and bring on Calafiori. That yellow card, we haven't had a red card this season, and it would be absolutely disgusting if we got one now, bro. We haven't had one all season. It would be crazy to get one now. So I would immediately take off. I would take off Hincapié. That chance falling to Havertz. I mean, who would you have wished that chance to fall to, guys? Who would have actually scored that? Gyökeres, would you prefer that chance fall to Gyökeres? Would Gyökeres have scored that? Would Trossard have scored that? Would Saka have scored that? I'm actually like trying to see. I can't say definitively who I think would score that. Guys, like, let me know. Let me know. We're halfway through, of course. It's half time. My man of the match for Arsenal. So I don't even know who my man of the match. Maybe Rice. Maybe Rice has been the most active going forward and helping the defense out. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Jason Lopez says, bring on Noni. Bring on Noni, he says. City forever since 2007. Yeah. Where was you? Was it you that was talking a lot of wash the other day about the league? You've gone quiet. You've gone quiet about the league, bro. When you lot was 2 points behind, you was all up in there, but you hiding. I said you would hide, bro. I said you would hide, and that's exactly what you've done. Shocked you've turned out for the cup final, but you've been hiding in the league games. Absolute shock. Absolute shock. But guys, what we doing in the second half? We've got to make some changes. Is Nani coming on for Saka? Is Trossard coming off for Martinelli? But most importantly, I think the biggest one for me is Nkapie for Calafiori. Not because Nkapie isn't capable, but that yellow card in the final and the referee, that he looks like he might as well be wearing Man City shirt out there, bro. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised he's not wearing a Man City shirt. But I'm sure he's got one either in his car or at home. For sure, for sure. Like, the yellow card to Nkapie was ridiculous, bro. Nkapie didn't even touch him. It didn't even touch him. So I wouldn't really risk it. I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it. Man, that was a big chance. Havertz chance. I thought it might have been offside initially, but when they showed it, he was onside. However, it was good link-up play. It was great little tiki-taka around the edge of the box. Got Havertz in. That's the only positive I can say about that. But after that, you've got to score that. You've got to score that. Kai, you've got to score that. Guys, run up the likes. I know the guys are in the chats. Guys, please run up the likes. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. You know the slogan already. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. Kobe says Arteta's emphasizes system too much. He needs to value dribbling skills. The problem with the dribbling skills, yeah, if you look at it, yeah, a lot of these dribblers don't really go nowhere, bro. Like, a lot of these dribblers don't really go nowhere. Like, you've seen it with Sancho, you've seen it with Garnacho, you've seen it, bro. They don't go nowhere. Like, it all looks nice, like, when they do it, but overall, when you look at it, not really. There's only a few players in the world who you would say like are dribble kings, and that's the only one that comes to mind right now is Ousmane Dembele, who's a Ballon d'Or winner. But the rest of them is all dribble, 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 and then pass. There's nothing nice coming out of it. Do you get what I'm saying? And if you're looking at Arsenal team, who's really a dribbler? Who's really someone who does? No one's really a dribbler like that. I don't know. I think that's a bit of a myth. That's a bit of a myth. Let me try. Why are you not at Wembley? Simple. I didn't get a ticket, bro. I did not get a ticket. Simple as that. Dalman is right for this game. At some point, I'll bring on Dalman. At some point, I'll definitely bring on Dalman at some point. But they're just showing that Havertz chance. He's got to score that. Like, I'm sorry, like a professional footballer, you've got to score that. He's got to score that. He's got to score that. I'm sorry. We got Shakes in the building. Big up Shakes, man. Stricto, we're winning. Trust me, I'm very confident. 1-0 Arsenal. We don't even need one goal to hold it, but we can actually score more than one against these lot, man. These lot are vulnerable in defence. They're vulnerable in defence. They're absolutely vulnerable in defence. But there is definitely that feeling of missing Eze. Definitely, there's that feeling of missing Eze. It does feel like that. Eze of Leverkusen, we're definitely missing that. We're definitely missing that. Guys, don't forget to hit the likes. Head over to the YouTube channel, Stricto Strict. Stricto Strict, Stricto Strict. They're showing the Haaland chance. It wasn't really a chance because he's stretching. Do you get what I'm saying? Let me hear what they're saying. I think Arteta is definitely gonna make the change. I think he's definitely gonna make the change because that yellow card has got Hincapié shook to engage. Yeah, yeah, he doesn't want to engage. He doesn't want to engage, and if you can't engage, then come off, man. You're no use. Do you know what I'm saying? You're no use. You're no use. One Getchy is telling Free Dirk, Free Dirk, what are you doing here if you're not an Arsenal fan? Leave them. Leave them. Leave them. We need the haters, man. They come here and then they go missing. They go missing after. Don't worry. They weed themselves out. The haters weed themselves out. I've seen all manner of haters, Chelsea fans, Liverpool fans, United fans, Tottenham fans. I've seen it all. But as soon as Arsenal score, as soon as Arsenal win, they out of here. They out of here. So I don't be worried about them, man. Don't be worried about them. They weed themselves out eventually. Let me try and adjust the clock. Um, Trim video to 45. 45 minutes. Boom. Done. All right, cool. Second half soon kick off, people. Second half soon kick off. But for me, guys, I need to see the defense moving our ball out quicker, man. Honest to God. I need to see the defense moving the ball out quicker. I'm that slowness of passing it around the back is. Do you know? I won't lie to you. It's Saliba. It's always Saliba. Once he gets the ball, he then goes back to either Ben White or back to Kepa. But initially, it's him. Now I don't know whether or not he can't. The midfield's not helping him, or the striker's not helping him, either running in behind, or the midfielders aren't showing. I don't know because the TV only shows half the screen, but I can't see what's going on beyond. Do you know what I'm saying? Beyond that, so I can't really tell whether or not it's him not trying to find the pass, or is the pass not there for him. I don't know, but it's annoying. It's annoying, and it's been a theme. It's been a theme. It's been a theme this season, man. It's been a theme this season. It's been a theme this season. But I still do think we'll win this game. I don't know what you lot think, guys. Let me know. Second half predictions, guys. Second half predictions. Second half prediction. Trossard could do with coming off as well. Trossard could do with coming off. Trossard could do with coming off. I think the only reason why Trossard starts because he's a better starter than Martinelli. And Martinelli's a better sub than Trossard. I think sort of like that's how I reason it. That's how I reason it. But so far, City haven't really pressed us. Like the only nerves we're getting is the fact that Hincapié has picked up a yellow. You know, but from the chance that we have with Havertz, it just shows defense. We just put them around the park. 1-2 passes in. It's got to score that. But like I said, if you're gonna, the negative is that he didn't score. But if you're gonna take a positive from that, is that we actually cut through them, and it was very, very, very easy. That was like the old City. That's what City usually do. Yeah, that you see with Bernardo Silva or that David Silva, the Aguero and De Bruyne. That kind of intricate sort of passing. You know, so Havertz, the best chance of the match. Best chance of the match. No debate. No debate. No debate. Gunnar loves Jesus says, I'm getting stressed against the corrupt FC. I know, bro. I know. Do you know what? Just drink water, man. Just drink water. I think that's what it is. We got to drink water. Hi says, score 0-0. Corrupt FC were playing 12 men. Ref. It took something so drastic for ref to give them a yellow card. Bernardo Silva had made 3 fouls consecutive. Ref did not reach for a yellow for persistent fouling. Not once. Hincapié, one challenge, don't even touch the man, 1 yellow card. I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of it. And now that's going to alter our plans. gosh. Oh gosh. Guys, please slap the likes. Head over to the YouTube, man. I prefer you lot on YouTube. YouTube's, don't get me wrong, I like tiki-toki. I like tiki-toki, but YouTube's where it's at, man. YouTube's where it's at. Because you get to see graphics, do all of that, man. YouTube's where it's at. But City are definitely there for the taking. Lucinda says, come on, you Gunners. Come on, Lucinda. I hope you're well. HJQQ says, you're bang on the money, fella. About a lot of fans. I think is that did I say something or did someone in the chat say something? I don't know. I mistimed your chat. But man, the League Cup, guys. Is it one of them ones? Like, do you know what? Yeah, what will send my nerves through the roofs is penalties, man. Penalties is literally. It's not even the worst thing in football. Penalties is the worst thing in life when it's involving your team. It's literally the worst thing in life. Like you can't. The way my heart is moved, the way my heart moves, everything. It's nasty. It's absolutely nasty. So far, Saliba's dealing of Haaland. I like that from Saliba. A bit of physicality. Do you know what I'm saying? A bit of I am Saliba. I am William Saliba. I am Will. Do you get me? I am Will. No motivation says big up Arsenal winning. Come on. Yes, no motivation. Big up K. I see K in the house. Kalnayak, big up yourself. I see Lethal B's got himself on a McDonald's advert song with the POW. That song came out in 2004. How many years is that? 20-something years. Ironically, the last time we won the league. And he's still collecting royalties out of that. Big up Lethal B. Yeah, they're talking about changes. Are Arsenal going to make any changes? Are Arsenal going to make any changes? I mean, the Hincapie one's probably the obvious one, isn't it? Because, like, it will be unforgivable. It will be unforgivable if Hincapie picks up a second yellow. Absolutely unforgivable. Big up everyone in the house. I'm just going to give you a round of applause because I think you lot deserved it. Big up all the Arsenal fans. Again, for the Arsenal fans. And of course, we can't go without acknowledging the haters. Again, for the haters, because there's bear of you out right now. All right, second half is about to start. Have we made any changes? It doesn't look like we've made any changes. No, we haven't made any changes. But yeah, it would be unforgivable, bro, if Nkapie picks up another yellow card. That would, when I say you, that would absolutely piss me off. Like my head will be in Jupiter, bro, because you can literally see what could potentially happen. A slow car crash. But Arsenal there in the huddle. It looks like everyone that started in the first half is starting again. No doubt Arteta would have spoken to Hincapie. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Piero, you're on a fucking yellow card. You have to be fucking careful, Piero. See, you're going to kick us off for the second half with Bernardo Silva. He hasn't kicked off yet. And yes, he has. But City do it different. They don't go back to their keeper. They go just a short pass back from defence. Why is that thing there? And City, this is a good one from City. Just keep the ball. Keep the ball. And they move themselves forward. They advance forward. There's Nathan Aki that he stepped into our half. They switch it out wide to the right-hand side. To Shirky. To left-hand side, sorry. You know I don't know my left from right, bro. Not initially, anyway. I got to always try to work it out. That's what happens when you're left-handed and then you get switched to your right hand. It confuses you. Did anyone else have that? Or know of anyone else had that? Because in Nigeria, if you're left-handed, it's the worst thing you could be. It's rude. So most times when you're born left-hand, your family will try to push you onto your right hand. And that's what happened to me. But I'm still left-footed. I still kept my left foot. But it confuses me at times because when someone's handing me something, I often try to use my left and I have to always try, no, take with your right, otherwise it's rude. I'm expecting a clip around the ear. Do you get what I'm saying? But my sister and my daughter are both left-handed. And they were both born here, so obviously, yeah, we're not gonna bring Nigerian traditions. And here we are again. We've got the ball again. Kepa's holding on to the ball. Again, is there no one to pass to? He's had the ball, just rolling it with his heels, with his front foot. Is there no one to pass to? Almost a minute, and he finally picks the ball up. He rolls it out to Big Gabby. Gabby back to Kepa. Oh, this is doing my head in. Is it that we're not, no one's showing? Is that what it is, that no one's showing? And then look, we finally go long and we lose it. I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. Honest to God, I don't understand. Our defence have literally brought on pressure onto us. Here's City, though. They've worked this nice. Who's going to win this? Arsenal head? And I think it's actually Ben White that wins that header. But here comes City, though, with Doku. Shifts it, does that thing he does. Finds Bernardo Silva, who finds Nico Riley. To Shirky. Shirky trying to dance against White. White. City worked this well, though. Haaland takes a shot, but it's blocked. Big Gabby absolutely marshalled him with Pusio. Big Gabby, it was both Big Gabby and Saliba. Both together marshalled him. And yeah, Arsenal get the ball, but the replays, enough of the replays. Again. Oh, we've done well there, you know. Havertz to Gyökeres. Gyökeres on the wing though. Can you win a corner out of this? He puts it in the box. And Havertz has won us a corner. Havertz saying, come on, Arsenal. We're playing in that Arsenal end now. Gyökeres done very well there. Gyökeres done very, very well. Like people been saying, it might take Havertz to unlock Gyökeres. I don't know. But Arsenal won a corner from literally the hard work of Gyökeres and Havertz. But it's a corner to Arsenal. He who lives by the corner shall feed from it. He who lives by the corner shall feed from it. Declan Rice to take this. Here it comes. Here it comes. Doesn't land to an Arsenal head. And the rebound has fallen. Kepa, what is Kepa doing? What's Kepa doing? And Kepa has been booked. Kepa, what the fuck are you doing? What is Kepa doing? Long ball comes, he's misjudged it. Oh my days, bro. picked up a yellow card. Thank God that's all that is. Thank God that's all that is, bro. But it's a free kick. It's a free kick to Man City. But that's what happens, man, when you don't have the pace of Timber. It's a free kick to Man City at the edge of the box, but more to the corner side. So it benefits them. Semenyo can either shoot or put this in. It can deflect. It's in a good area for him. Come on, boys. Mark up, mark up, mark up, mark up. Nothing dumb. Ah, it goes for the shot, and we get away with it there. Kepa, 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 Kepa. I'm here fighting your corner that you should be starting because I think you earned it. And you're here on some bullshit. And you're here on some bullshit. Can we go long with this one? Can we go long? I don't wanna just go long. We've got height in there. Let's go long. And we do go long. And the ball falls to Trafford. After the rebound, Jokeris are chasing. Press them, press them, press them. Ref, how long you go? Keeper goes long eventually. But he held on to that ball more than 8 seconds. Rice, what? Rice wins the ball back. Saka. Saka can't quite win back the rebound. He's a bit off balance. Trafford goes long. Haaland wins that ball. Here comes Doku. I think City definitely started the better in this second half. Definitely, 100%. How's the nerves, guys? How's the nerves? How's the nerves? How's the nerves? Ben White there. Ben White. He's going to try to win a corner. He's going to try to win a corner. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. He gets the ball in. Trossard, that's a shit ball. Get behind. Ping this ball forward. There you go. But no one there. It falls back to City. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. No outlet. The ball just keeps coming back. The nerves, guys. 10, absolutely nerve shattering, or 5, I'm calm. 10, I'm nervous, super nervous, or 5, I'm calm. Let me know, guys, in the chats. Definitely, Man City have started the strongest. Kepa there definitely is that decision to come out. Here's Bernardo Silva. You're letting him waltz into the box. What's going on? Doku tries to pin this back. Good header from Trossard. It's come back. Here's Shirky. Shirky in the box. What's going on, guys? Switch on, switch on, switch on. The shot comes in from Rodri. He's blocked. This is where we got to be quick in transition. We've got to be quick in transition here, boys. It's all City. What happens when we get the ball? Here's Doku to Semenyo to Shirky. Nothing silly, nothing silly. He's in the box. He tries to look. This is the transition I need. Get fucking Trossard off, man. Get Trossard off! Get Trossard off. We just can't get this ball away. Saka as well. What are you doing? We get the ball, and it's not like, why are we rushing? Semenyo one-on-one with Nkapie, who's on a yellow. Goes in it. Semenyo goes for a shot. I don't know whether that was a shot or a cross. It looked like it was a shot. But finally, Arsenal going to get a little respite, man. It's a goal kick. But this can't be a goal kick when we're going short. It's definitely a shot from Semenyo. This can't be a goal kick we're going short. We got to push everyone upfield. City are building on the pressure. We're going short again. I don't get this. We're going to play around with it. And then by the time we release it, City are going to win the ball back. Look, it's the same recipe over and over again. Open, look at Nkapie is open. Fuck's sake, man. And then look, we lose it. And then we lose it. Here's Doku to Sharky, blocked. All right, what's Arsenal like in transition? Brother, we lose it. But this is where you need Eze. This is where you need Eze, man. This is where you need Eze. The defense is doing the job, but it's just when it breaks out of defense, there's nothing there. Here's Semenyo again, one-on-one with Nkapie. Well done, Nkapie. Gets his foot across, wins the ball. That's it. Push them back. Push them back. Push them back. Push them back to Trafford. Push him back to Trafford. Push him back to Trafford. Don't let him turn. Push him back to Trafford. That's it. Well done, boys. Well done. We'll push them back to Trafford. Now press. Don't let them out. Don't let them out. That's too easy. That's too easy. That's too easy. Here's Haaland. One-on-one with Saliba. Saliba gets his foot across and wins the ball back. Now, what's the transition like? What's the transition like? It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. I need water. I need water. I need water. I need water because it's going to just keep coming back. It's just going to keep coming back. I won't even say it's because City have gone up a gear. City have obviously dominating possession, but we are helping them with every time we block or we win the ball back, it goes back to them. Here comes the cross in the box. Saliba gets his head to it. It falls to Nathan Ake. And it's blocked. Again, there's no out ball. There's no out ball. We might need a Martinelli or something, man. We need something. It just keeps coming back. It just keeps coming back. Here's Bernardo Silva, the switch. Kepa, 1-0. Kepa. Fucking Kepa! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. I can't. Brother, I was fighting to get this guy to start, bro. Raya's not making that mistake. Raya's not making a fucking mistake. That's... Oh my fucking days, bro. I can't even describe what Kepa have just done, people. I can't even describe it. I can't describe it. I cannot describe what Kepa's just done. He's giving it to Man City, bro. Kepa's giving it to Man City. And then when he gets the ball, he doesn't fucking release it. He doesn't release it. Make the changes, Arteta. Mikel, make those changes. Make those fucking changes. Make those fucking changes. Make those fucking changes. Take Trossard off. Trossard, take Trossard off. If you gotta take Saka off, take Saka off. Take Trossard, take Saka off, man. The transition is absolutely pathetic, bro. If Kepa rolls the ball on his feet again, bro. Trossard, turn this ball. Is that a yellow card? Is that going to be a yellow card, ref? Gary Neville's saying exactly what I'm saying, bro. Building so slow out the back. Inviting pressure. Someone, Arteta, make the change, man. Get someone to fuck on, bro. Get someone to fuck on. And then when we're winning, the defense is winning the ball, the midfield aren't helping. There's nothing from Zubi. There's nothing from Trossard. There's nothing from Saka. There's nothing from Havertz. Calafiori's coming on. Arteta's making a change. Noni's coming. He's not even ramping. Straight away. Straight away. Noni's coming on. I don't know. I'm hoping he's coming on for Saka. Oh my God. What is Kepa on? We've lost the ball. Ben White's having a stinker. Here comes Doku. One-on-one with Saliba. Ben White. Watch the pass. Watch the pass. Watch the pass. He finds... This can't be 2-0. Nunez dips it in. It's 2-0. Nico Riley again. Trossard and Saka, bro. Trossard and Saka. Take Saka off, man. Take Saka off. 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 So who's come off? Madueke is on. Who's come off? Havertz. Havertz has come off. When we had the fucking ascendancy, we didn't score, we didn't capitalize, bro. Who's come off? Now, this thing won't even let me even change the flipping scores. Oh, what? Kepa. Oh, my days, bro. We've lost it, man. Head's gone. Head's gone. Head's gone, bro. Head's gone. Head's gone. Can't even string two passes together. Head's gone. Look. Shirky's doing kick-ups. Shirky's doing kick-ups. Oh, here we go with Gary Neville. These players that know how to win. Win the fucking league then. Ben White's picked up a yellow. Heads are gone, bro. Heads are gone. Heads are gone. If we're going to make any changes in this game, bro, yeah, in terms of scoreline, we got to score in the next 5 minutes. In the next 5 minutes. Before the 77th minute. Ben White's head's gone there. Oh, Gary Neville, is it too early to be doing kick-ups? Yeah? Early to be doing kick-ups. Ben White on a yellow card. So it doesn't really make a difference we got Calafiori on. Because now Ben White. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you lot, yeah. What has killed us, yeah, is not the defending, but the offensive side of our defense. That's what's killed us. There's Noni Madueke. There's three on him. He does well to beat Ake, but it's gone out for a goal kick. Yeah, Kepa, I think this, for me, this is the last game I want to see Kepa play for Arsenal. This is the last game I want to see Kepa play for Arsenal, bro. I was fighting for it. I said, you know what? He's been our cup keeper. It would be unfair not to play him. He saved the penalty against Crystal Palace. And he's gone and done that. He's gone and done that, bro. Again. None of our defenders know how to go forward. None of our defenders know how to go forward. Literally, from the start of the second half, bro, it's all been Man City. We haven't had any smell of possession. I hate Kepa, bro. I fucking hate Kepa. I hate Kepa. I hate Kepa. Not even for the error, bro. Everything before that. Look, now again, sideways, 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 sideways. Saliba will not pass forward, bro. Saliba will not pass forward. He will not pass forward. Between him and fucking Zubimendi, none of them will pass forward. There's Noni though. Noni's trying. He wins Arsenal a free kick. And that should be a yellow card as well. Ref, that should be a fucking yellow card as well. So Arsenal free kick. We need to score in the next couple minutes, bro. We need to score in the next couple minutes. Rice to take this free kick. Ah, we won the header, but straight into Trafford's hands. Calafiori. Oh, he's got to do better there, Calafiori. What a chance that is. Here comes City on the attack. Bro, one goal I'd have had hope, bro. Two goals with what? 15, 18 minutes to go, bro. And look, look, look. Man City killing off the game. Passing. Passing. How Trossard is still on this pitch is a flipping miracle, man. It's a miracle. Hey, Shirky. All right, what's the transition like? Trossard, I know you're going to lose it, so hurry up and lose it. Yep, of course he loses it. There's nothing creative, man. There's nothing creative. There's nothing creative. There's just nothing creative, bro. It's just one option. You go to the right hand side, bro. There's nothing down the left. There's no creativity down the middle. He's taking off Havertz. There's nothing, bro. There's nothing. To be Mendy, that's a good ball. Can Saka keep this in? He does, but he's cleared away. Oh, this ball going back is going to annoy the hell out of me. Good little Transition here. Here comes Noni. He's got Ben White on the outside for him. And Noni loses it. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. You know he's going to... Don't foul him. This is frustrating, man. This is frustrating. We blew this, man. We blew this. We blew this. We blew this. Kepa. It started from the moment he came out, yeah, against Doku. From that moment, the bullshit started. The bullshit. Why is he calling for the ball? Martinelli warming up. I've seen nothing progressive to be happy about, to be honest with you guys. I can't see where a goal comes from. I really can't see where a goal comes from. Because it's just lazy, slow, and hold on, here comes Calafiori in the box. Oh my days, he hit the post. Oh my days, he hit the post. Or was it saved by the keeper? Oh, it's Trossard. Trossard. Calafiori shot up pass. I don't know what it is. Trossard's short legs can't quite get to it, and it's deflect. It's gone out for a goal kick. We need to score now. We need to score now. That's a silly free kick to give away. Who's giving that? Rice. That's a silly free kick to give away. There's no energy, bro. It's no energy. Just take Trossard off. Hurry up and take Trossard off. Oh, Zubimendi, now you want to pass the ball forward. Now you want to be in a fucking hurry. Here comes Calafiori. I can't lie. Calafiori's put some spark. Ref, is that an Arsenal free kick? Zubimendi loses it. Nope, it's not a free kick. I think I've seen enough of Zubimendi, man. I keep saying it. I've seen enough, man. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough of Zubimendi, man. I've seen enough. Ben White loses the ball again. Again. Bruv, we've lost this already, man. There's nothing here that suggests any hope. Can't even string together a 3-yard pass, bro. See, you're just winding the clock down now. There's nothing in this, bro. I'm looking. There's no one there that's looking like a hero. There's no one here that's looking like a hero. I haven't seen Saka. I don't even know if he's still on. Trossard is only coming off now. 81st minute, Trossard. Has Trossard seen 80 minutes in this game? It's our defense again. Again. Is it no one showing, or is it they just can't push the ball forward? I don't understand it. Saliba will carry the ball and then check back and pass back. Stop, start, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. The ball at Saliba's feet. He checks back again. He just pretends he's going to pass forward, but he will just check back between him and Zubimendi. Between him and Zubimendi. Ah, Madueke can't even control an easy ball off the air. It's gone out for a throw. The game's done, man. Blow the whistle, man. But no one can even keep the ball. No one can keep the ball. What, 5 minutes to go, bro. Haven't created one chance. Haven't even been in City's half. We're just fouling now. We've given up. The players have given up. The players have given up, man. The players have given up. The players have given up. Yeah, they've given up. They've given up. They've given up. Some Arsenal fans are leaving already. They've given up. It's not even like I don't even blame them. It's not even like you're staying because Arsenal literally have given up. Rice has committed 3 consecutive fouls. Jesus, pass this ball, man. Who's making up all that noise? Jesus done well, brings the ball back. Jesus, you got Saka down the middle. Make that pass. Oh, it's a shit fucking pass. Gyökeres does win it back though. It's an Arsenal throw. Can we get a goal? Can we just get a goal? Can we get a goal? Can we get a goal? There's no seriousness. There's no intensity or urgency, bro. Clear the way. Rice switches it to Noni. Noni gets the ball in the box. Crossed it. Oh, hits the crossbar. Gyökeres gets fouled. Ref. Oh my days, we've hit the crossbar. I think Gabby hit the crossbar. Is VAR looking at it or is it not? Again, nobody's showing. Saka carries it. He's got Noni. Semenyo, come on, Calafiori should have engaged him, man. That ball was in the air. He should have engaged him. Yeah, it's done, man. It's done. It's gonna be what, 3 minutes added on, maybe 4 if we're lucky. 4 if we're lucky. Here comes City. Can they make it 3? Shirky just taking a piss. Yeah, it's been a piss-poor performance, man. Piss. 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 Look at that. Midfield. Here comes City. Look at that. Oh, Doku shot. We've given up. We've given up. That pass into midfield just showed you. We gave up. We want out of there. We want out of there. It was Jesus' header, not even hits the crossbar. It was Jesus. I thought it was Big Gabby. Brother, all I need to say is, yeah, this game, yeah, this game, if this team don't turn up to the Etihad, I don't even want a fucking draw. 4 minutes added time. 4 minutes added time. 4 English added minutes. We go long. Hey, we go long. We go long. Oh, we lose it. Going long. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. I legit don't know where goal is coming from. I'm not even asking for a chance. I'm not even asking for a goal. I'm asking, can we create a chance? Can we just create a chance? Forget even scoring. Can we just create a chance? Gabriel, Martinelli. Yeah, just blow the whistle, man. Just blow the whistle, man. Blow the whistle, man. Blow the whistle. You're writing Man City's name on it. Blow the fucking whistle, man. Yeah, blow the whistle, man. Yeah, City have won the thing, bro. I want all of them, yeah, to stand on what City lift that, bro. Stand on what City lift that. Every single one of you. I want you lot to stand there and what City lift that. That's what I want. Every single fucking one of you, bro. A coward's performance. It was a coward's performance. It started from that fucking coward, Kepa. It started from Kepa. It started from Kepa. The worst thing is that we've got 2 weeks now. I have to sit on this fucking defeat, bro. 2 weeks to have to sit on this. All the leaders, Saka, Declan Rice, Big Gabby, where the fuck were they today, bro? Where the fuck were they today? Brother, let them enjoy this. Yeah. All I want is go up to the Etihad, yeah? Yeah, in April, go up to the Etihad, yeah, and get your fucking lick back. Get your lick back. Dickheads. This for me, yeah, is the final game I see Kepa for Arsenal. Is the final game. He kept doing it every time he got the ball. Yeah, kept rolling the ball, inviting City. City weren't even pressing. That was the worst part. City weren't even pressing, so he fell into their trap. They weren't even pressing. Was it that no one was showing? Get him gone, man. Get him gone, man. Best team won, man. Sometimes it is what it is. You just gotta look at it like that, bro. It is what it is. You just got take it on the chin like that, bro. The best team won. We had the best of the first half. Had the chances in the first half. Kai Havertz didn't take it. Didn't take it. And and then when they was on top, they made the best of it. That's literally the difference. That's literally the difference. But the pressure all started from Kepa. From Kepa decides to come out to rush out, miscalculated that it's fucking Doku. And from that point, bro, uncertainty was born. Uncertainty was born. And we have to call out Bukayo Saka. We have to call out Bukayo Saka. Captain. We have to call out this bullshit performance. That was dead, uninspiring. At this level, in the big day, bro. On a big day, you're 2-0 down, bro. They got their academy player helping them out to fucking win something. I don't want to watch this shit no more, man. Do you know, I actually want to hear what Arteta's going to say. I'm going to leave it to hear what Arteta's got to say. I want to hear what Arteta's got to say, man. Bro, energy lost in that second half. Bro, it was the transition, bro. You lot heard me talking about, I don't mind City having the ball. I don't mind City attacking because I'm trusting my defense. But what's the transition like? What's the turnover like when we win the ball? What's the turnover like? Dead. Whether it was Havertz, Saka, or Trossard. Dead. Absolutely dead. Scared. Yeah. There's a lot of players, man. I'm gonna do the player ratings, man. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna do the player ratings, bro. Better team won, bro. Better team won. And the thing is, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. 2-1 would have been two, bro. Even a goal from us would have been unfair. Over 90 minutes would have been unfair. Would have been unfair. I'm sorry. Like I'm seeing Saka. I'm seeing none of them even look pissed. They just look. They don't even look pissed, bro. Reverted back to backwards and sideways, backwards and sideways. Back. What? Why is my midfield not showing? Why is my midfielders not showing? Name one thing fucking Zubimendi did in this game, bro. Name one thing. Name one thing. Go and collect your losers medals, bro. You're fucking losers. Go and collect it. Yeah? And don't even throw it away. Take that loser medal, put it in your pocket, take it home, hang it up on your wall, and fucking look at it. And look at it. And it should serve as a reminder. If you play this bad again, bro, that's all you're gonna be is fucking losers. Take that medal with you, bro. It needs to hurt. Don't run away from it. Don't throw the medal away. It needs to hurt, bro. Take that medal home. It needs to hurt. I say, man, just ruined my fucking weekend, bro. It's an understatement. It's an understatement if I tell you my weekend's been ruined. None of the so-called leaders turned up. Bro, let me do the player ratings, man. Let me do the player ratings. Let me do the player ratings. Let me do the player ratings, man. Let me do the. Hey, you lot can miss me with the manager doesn't play football, man. Stop all that rubbish, man. Stop all that nonsense, man. Stop all that nonsense. If he doesn't play football, cool, innit? Stop all that nonsense. Come end of the season, we'll see. Because some football's got us to final. Some football's got us top of the table, 9 points clear. The football's got us quarter-final of the Champions League. Yes, it was terrible today. No one's hiding from that. But don't try to use this defeat to start licking down the manager. Our first freaking final in how many years? Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to say that. Did he get it right? Should he have started with Kepa? Probably not. I'm still, that's my, if you're thinking I'm going to go against the manager, bro, you're on the wrong channel, bro. Subscribe and delete. If that's what you're thinking you're going to get from me. Yeah? A lot of players let us down in the basics. In the basics. In the flipping basics. A lot of men let us down in the basics. What was it the manager's fault? Where Kepa's got the ball, it's not releasing the ball. Is it the manager's fault? Saliba's got the ball and passing back to Kepa. Passing sideways to Zubimendi. Is it the manager's fault? Is it the manager's fault Havertz is missing? Come on, man. If you're not going to run your agenda, run it somewhere else. You're not going to run it here. You're not going to run it here. You're not going to run it here, bro. You're not going to run it here. But one thing they need to do is fucking, this needs to hurt, bro. That's what it needs to do. It needs to flip and hurt. That's what it needs to do. It needs to hurt. It needs to hurt. It needs to hurt. Anyway, I'm gonna do the player ratings, bro. We'll start from the back, bro. Kepa, brother, 1,000 fucking lashes, 1,000 lashes, 2,000, 5,000 lashes for Kepa. He started the whole panic. Kepa started the whole fucking panic. From the moment that ball went over the top and Doku was chasing him down, from that moment it was done. From that moment it was done. It set the precedent, gave City the extra voom, and that was it, bro. Kepa, 10,000 lashes. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to see you start for Arsenal again in any competition. How dare I even try to back the thing and say, you know what, he got us there because he made the save. Like I was talking to Pippa yesterday. People was like, nah, you got to start your best goalkeeper. I'm there. And I'm never usually one to do sentiments. But I don't know what was wrong with me, but I'm doing sentiments. Kepa, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Go back to fucking Chelsea. That's why I was against him fucking coming here in the first place. Another Chelsea agent, another final where Chelsea go, get out of here, man. Kepa, 10,000 lashes, bro. 10,000 lashes. Hincapié on a yellow card. Didn't really have much to do from there, bro. He was being careful, couldn't really implement his game, his aggressiveness, and essentially, bro, that sort of cost us down that left-hand side. But I have to hold a free, man. Have to hold a free. And then Ben White took a yellow card. To be fair, he's sort of subdued Doku a bit, but Doku's going to always come in field. But then we didn't see nothing going forward. Yeah, Ben White, man. Free for Ben White. Saliba defended well. Kept Haaland quiet. But my issue with Saliba, and I keep saying this, and no one... And listen, I keep saying this. Saliba is not good at playing with the ball at his feet. He's not good at progressing with the ball at his feet. Saliba will break in, step into the half, the opposition's half, But what will he do next? Check the ball back and pass it back or sideways. He doesn't carry the ball, doesn't look forward. Between him and Kepa, must have wasted like 5 fucking minutes playing about with the ball in defense. Man City weren't even pressing. No risk, no reward. Defending, superb. The other side of the defending, your modern day defender. This is why everyone says, oh, he's the best defender. Rolls Royce. I didn't see no fucking Rolls Royce today, people. I didn't see no Rolls Royce. If Big Gabby's meant to be the one who does all the dirty work, then Saliba should be the one doing the Rolls Royce stuff, the silky stuff, passing through the lines. No. But all he does is invite pressure. Saliba, man, take this fucking one, bro. You're lucky he's not even a fucking 1,000 lashes. Take one, bro. One for Saliba, bro. One. And then midfield, Zubimendi, 1,000 fucking lashes. 1,000 fucking lashes for Zubimendi. I'm tired of seeing this guy's football, bro. He had a break against Leverkusen, but he reverted back to the bullshit. Sideways and backwards. Nothing's forward. We definitely need to upgrade that position. He is nowhere near. I promise you guys, he's nowhere near. Thomas Partey. He's nowhere near Thomas Partey. Doesn't give us what Thomas Partey gives us. Doesn't give us assurance. Doesn't help the attack. Nothing. Fucking 1,000 lashes. And it's not just for today. It's for the other times as well. 1,000 lashes. Kai Havertz started, bro. Kai Havertz should have finished that chance. He should have finished that chance. I can finish that chance. What? Someone said Saliba was our best player. Gee. What? Saliba was our best player. Yeah, we certainly watched 2 different games, G. We definitely watched 2 different games. Saliba defended well. But what Saliba was doing, yeah, is every time we had an opportunity to attack, he doesn't help with the attack. He was bringing on the pressure. What game did you lot watch? You lot give him the credit for being the most composed Rolls Royce centre-back. Where was that today? Sideways and backwards. Don't you lot see that part? If that's Gabby, then I'm like, all right, cool. I don't get it. What are we talking about here? Anyway, back to Havertz, man. Back to Havertz. He played okay. He had a chance. He should have scored that. But I don't know. It's Havertz, bro. It's Havertz. You know what you're going to get with Havertz. I couldn't even tell you who I'd want to be at the end of that. Would Gyökeres have scored that? Probably not. I don't know. Havertz, again, he's winning the balls, but there's no one helping him on with the knockdowns. Not Saka, not Gyökeres. He played okay. Havertz 4. Havertz gets a 4. We'll go to the front 3, bro. Trossard, 1,000 lashes for Trossard. 1,000 lashes for Trossard. Arteta's got the boys all watching the City. They're watching City. Lift. Watch them lift that. I need that pain. I need that flipping pain. I need that pain. I don't want no one to be like taking off their losers. No, put that on, because today you're losers, bro. Today you're losers. I want to see that. I want to see that fucking medal around your lose. I want to see it around your neck. I don't know how you lot do things, but sometimes you've got to wear that. You've got to wear that to remind you to do better. You got to wear. Listen. Anyway, did I even give Big Gabby? Did I give Gabby a rating? I don't even know. It don't even really matter, man. It don't matter. Trossard, 1,000 lashes. Gyökeres. To be fair, Gyökeres tried today, man. But again, there was just no creativity. You're not going to get Havertz being creative, trying to put balls in behind. You're not going to get that. Do you get what I'm saying? You barely even get it when Eze is playing. You barely even get it when Odegaard's playing. But for the most parts, he was down, chopping down the knockdowns, and yeah, nothing more come from it. Do you know what I'm saying? So Gyökeres, a 3 or a 4, 3 or 4. Saka, I'm sorry to do this to the kid. 1,000 lashes, 1,000 lashes to Bukayo Saka, 1,000 lashes to Bukayo Saka, 1,000 lashes, 1,000 lashes. Big final, captain. The threshold is different for you. The threshold is different for you. You offered nothing in that first half and offered nothing in that second half. Even though you got switched across, you played various positions as a 10 and on the left-hand side. Nothing. I didn't see nothing from you. Your captain didn't inspire. I never once saw you trying to rally the boys. You know, for me, Saka's not a captain anyway, if I'm being honest with you. When I think about captain, Saka doesn't come to mind. Do you get what I'm saying? But it is what it is. 1,000 lashes for Saka. Who else come on? Martinelli came on, didn't really have much time. Give him the regular 5. Jesus came on, really tried, had a header, hit the crossbar. 5 maybe, regular 5. Calafiori came on, hit the post, or was it Trossard? I don't even know, but standard 5. But yeah, is dead. Did I not rate Rice? I keep skipping, man. Rice, again, he's like the only one trying, but he even gave up. Rice even gave up at that point. He even gave up. Started fouling, his head's gone. Like, 5 for Rice, man. 5 for Rice. 5 for Rice. But today, bro, let's be real. I'm going to keep it 100. The better team won. This is a week I've been looking forward to, a game I've been looking forward to. I went to bed like 4 a.m. just out of excitement. And these men have ruined it for me, man. Mikel Arteta. You lot can rate Mikel Arteta. What we giving Arteta? Put him on the screen there. What we giving Arteta? HWS candidate said Saka was awful. Nothing from him at all. Listen, the Raya Kepa decision, I was with it, to be fair with you. I was with it. But, bro, none of us can legislate for that era, bro. But I hear it. Guys. I hear it. And I suppose now you can look back and say, well, you got to start with your best. And the difference was when City started with their second string keeper, he pulls out the save that stops them going to go down. Our second string keeper is giving them a chance to win the game. Do you understand? So all I want to see from this defeat right now, yeah, is a reaction when we go to the Etihad. That's all I want to see from this defeat. I want this to hurt. I want this to be a case of, all right, they won the battle. We have to win the war. They won the battle. We have to win the war. We showed nothing that looked like or resembled Premier League champions. Nothing. But like I said, where's that tweet? Let me put that tweet back up. There's the tweet. That's the tweet from Richard AFC. By Sunday night, we are either gonna be labeled as cringe for celebrating winning the Carabao Cup or accused of being butlers if we don't win it. There you go, people. I mean, either people don't know what bottling means or it is what it is, isn't it? So we've bottled it, apparently. We've bottled it. Guys, don't forget to slap the likes. 420 Bossman says Arteta was awful. Let me get me the Arteta ratings, guys. Get me the Arteta ratings. Because it's this same team that's top of the table, isn't it? Like, I'm not even trying to hear it, but let me hear your ratings. I'm going to do the phone in a second. I'm gonna do the phone in a second. I think I'm done with this game. I'm done. I mean, I think the big talking point will be Kepa starting over Raya. And ultimately, bro, it couldn't have gone any worse for Arteta. Is starting Kepa and Kepa go and do that. Do you know what I'm saying? It couldn't have gone any worse. Any worse. But rival fans, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Like I said, when the league when the league is done, when the league is done, that's really the big one. I mean, I wanted this anyway. I'm not gonna stand there talking crap. I wanted the League Cup. I wanted a trophy. I wanted a trophy, and we didn't get the trophy. However, the Premier League is there. The Premier League is there, but it's worrying when you're playing like this in a big day out, bro. In a big day out, you can't afford to play like this. You can't afford to be this passive. You can't afford to be so scared. You can't afford. I will give Arteta the criticism, though I even backed it to say, you know what? I understand him wanting to start with Kepa because Kepa's got us there. And some will say, you know what? He wasn't ruthless enough. You got to play your best. Valid criticism. But if you're going to talk about Saka going missing, if you're going to talk about Zubimendi going missing, if you're going to talk about Havertz not converting, if you're going to talk about Saliba not passing or progressing the ball time and time and time again, does that really lie at the feet of the manager? Does that really lie at the feet of the manager that players are not passing the ball quick enough? Players are holding on to the ball too long and inviting pressure? Is that fall at the manager? Kepa having a ball at his feet, taking 2-3 minutes to release the ball? Is that fall at the manager? Is that the manager's instructions? And if it is, then let me know. Let me know. Let me know if that's the manager. All right, what we doing? 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 All right, I'm gonna set up the phone lines. Yeah, so those of you that wanna talk, you already know what you've got to do. Head over to the YouTube channel Stricto Strict, and yeah, Stricto Strict, and then hit the link. It'll bring you straight through, and we're going to have that conversation. Like we're gonna see what went wrong today. You know, I mean? We can talk about anything. We can talk about anything. If we want to talk about Arteta, we can talk about Arteta. Like you already know my position on this already, but we can talk about it. I'm here to be challenged. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to be challenged. But I just think it's just so easy. When Arsenal lose, it's the manager. When Arsenal win, it's the players. I just find that crazy to me. I just find that crazy. Like I need some sort of balance. Like today, okay, I can get it. Kepa made the error. You can label that at Arteta. But again, it's the same narrative. When Arsenal don't perform, it's the manager. When Arsenal do perform, it's the players. What's going on here? Am I wrong for holding that position? Am I wrong, people? Okay, let's get the call in. Where is the flipping link? I'm all over the shop today, man. I'm all over the shop. Where is it? 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 I need to delete. I gotta delete so many things. Blocking, remove. So many things blocking. All right, cool. All right. Invite guest. Copy. Chats. Chats. I'll put in the link. Let me pin it in. Hold on. Call in. Pin. All right, cool. Stricto strict. Boom. I got to pin that. Got a few man coming in. Pin, pin, pin. Bomb, pin. All right, cool. Bro, everyone's calling in, bro. There's a lot of man already. Like, chick, 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 chick. If you look at it up, the bell, there's a lot of man. There's a lot of man waiting to talk. Do you know, I'm gonna try to set up 3 people. Let me do that. I think that'll probably be easier. Let me do 3 people rather than talk to one at a time. We can have a proper discussion. Otherwise, guys, TikTok, head over to the YouTube channel, Stricto Strict. I'm not doing any lives on the TikTok. I'm not doing any callers on the TikTok. Go over to YouTube, Stricto Strict. We can have it there. Okay, let's see. Replace. All right, who we got? All right, make sure you lot in the camera, guys. King, KT, like you lot got to be on the camera properly, so I see your faces. Yeah, Shaco, I see you too. I'm trying to get you lot in. Give me 1 second, 1 second. I can't multitask to save my life. Um, okay, King. I see King, and then Shaku. I see Shaku as well. Replace guest. All right, we're gonna try to keep this as civilized because obviously it's a lot of people on one chat. Guys, don't forget to hit the likes, 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 hit the likes. Listen, I don't mind people shouting over each other. I don't mind it, but let's just try to keep it civilized. I know it's not gonna be that. Okay. All right. KT Black, what you saying, bro?
I'm good, man. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, bro. Where did it go wrong, man?
Bro, like, first off, yeah, I don't want to. I heard what you were saying regarding the whole manager thing, Arteta, but two things can be right as well. I think there's a part to play on his part, which I feel like this is majorly on him. I feel like if he said at the beginning of the season, you won't win the Carabao Cup, would have said okay. But in the context of who the title challengers are, when we're going to play City in 3 weeks. I think this is a huge loss, and I think the next few matches, the Bournemouth match, will show character in the team going forward, how they deal um, with this loss. But I think first off, I feel like Pep played Trafford, so let's just get to the crux of the matter. Pep played Trafford, but Pep is Pep. He's won so many things, so he can afford to take that risk. I think going into today, the biggest game was for the person that had the most to lose was Arsenal. Arsenal had to win this game, not City. In the context of the season, yes, City need a title to win, but in the context of what has been won in the past 7 years, we haven't won a trophy since 2020. So I felt like this was ours to win. We needed this to boost the players, needed this to boost the morale and all of that. So we needed this trophy. Seeing that we're going to go to City's home again in 2 weeks, and we looked absolutely bullied on the football pitch. We've been playing this sort of defensive football, haram football, which is fine. But when you have your best team out, you can afford to do that. If you are playing a final, my opinion is you play your best keeper. And I think when Mikel Arteta is going to do his interview, he's going to take responsibility for the loss. Maybe he's not going to out keeper, but I feel like when you are going for trophies in a season, you play your best team. That's my own opinion. Secondly, I thought, like I said to my guy, I'm just coming back from the viewing center. I'm in Lagos, Nigeria, by the way. I called him by halftime. I said, Saka needs to come off. But I don't think the manager was brave enough to take Saka off. He also when he took when he brought Madueke on, he took Havertz off. But I think there's this. You need to be ruthless as a manager when when you're dealing with these
Mm,
players. If someone's not having a good game, you take him off. I don't care if he's the poster
mm,
boy. I don't care if he's the one that everyone sees as, oh, he's the one leading the team. He's the one that's the
mm.
Highland boy. No, 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 no. If you want to win trophies, you put your best players out. Someone's not performing, you drag them off. If you have to put on a 16-year-old, you put on a 16-year-old. So I really don't like. I don't
Listen,
think. Yeah.
listen. I hear everything you say, and I think everything you say, I think I totally agree with. I think to a degree, this is definitely on the manager. He's got to take responsibility for some of his actions. You know, you talk about Kepa. Now, for me, for context, I actually wanted Kepa in the sense of he's earned this right. He hasn't played bad, but I wouldn't have legislated that Kepa would put up this performance. I haven't seen this performance from Kepa, and in a final, and if you look at him and Raya, one of them has played in more finals than the other, and it's not Raya. You know, so I'm thinking, all right, it might make sense that Kepa starts this one, and but then he goes and literally fucks it up. Told like catas, bro. I can't even say the word, bro. He fucked it up, super duper fucked it up, and
Yeah,
I
but
expect Arteta to take some form of responsibility for that. Yeah. Secondly, I think you're 100% right. I was saying in the stream, Saka's got to come off. Saka's got to come off. Now, what he did do was actually give Saka a lifeline by pushing him into the 10 role. Saka didn't need to be in the 10 role. We've seen that in other games. It's not about
yeah,
which
it
positions
doesn't
you put
work.
Saka in.
It doesn't work when he puts him in the 10 role.
It just doesn't work. It just doesn't
You're
work.
very right. It
But
doesn't
why is
work.
he
Easier
trying to
to
make
just bring
Saka
on
work?
Madueke.
It's like he's trying to force it.
He's trying 100%. I agree with those facts you made, those points you made there. I think Saka's got to come off. Trossard also had to come off.
Have to come
Trossard
off.
also had to come off.
Trossard should have come off even by the
But
second half, the beginning of the second half. Trossard shouldn't have been on,
Trossard was there until the 80th minute. So decisions
which
like
was
that,
which
I
was
get it.
very
I
strange.
get I get why people saying that. But my issue I take with the whole he should be sacked. This manager's not good enough. To me, it's
Nah, nah. No
crazy.
one's saying that. No
And I
one's
think that's
saying that
Oh,
he should
I
be
don't
sacked
think
now.
anyone is saying he should
they
be
say that
Nah,
in
sacked,
the
but I
nobody
think
comments.
was
that
saying he should be
it's
sacked
time he
now.
sits up.
No, no, look in the comments. Look, look in the comments. I know what I'm saying. People
Arteta has to
are
sit
saying
up, my brother.
Arteta's not good enough.
Arteta
Can't take the job in the line.
is really playing with us
Who?
because there are certain games that you see that there are certain games that you see that it's for him to just win, but he'll make a little bit of some stupid tactical change and everything goes haywire. Because if you watch the team of City, yeah, I'm not a coach, but I could see that City were pressing us so high. City had Haaland pressing, Doku pressing, Semenyo
No,
pressing.
no, I disagree.
Uh, City
City weren't
had
even pressing.
5 people
City
pressing us, and
close.
the middle
They
was
weren't
empty.
pressing. No, 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 no.
The middle was empty.
City weren't even pressing. That's the worst part of it. City weren't even pressing. City just held position. They weren't pressing. Hence why Kepa had the ball so long. City weren't pressing. They just held position in front of the ball. It wasn't a press. I think a press would have helped us. It would have helped Kepa move the ball quicker. Do you understand? City weren't pressing. That's what was annoying. It wasn't a game where the City were winning the ball high up. It was us just not showing
That is why people are saying
or
Raya
not
should
being
be
brave
in.
enough to try to find.
This is why you need Raya. Raya's passes, long passes, are the best in the EPL. So Raya would have given a pass to Jokeres or somebody to move forward. Kepa's passes are not good. Okay, and this can affect our confidence in
I mean,
every match we go to. Because if you look at the players' faces, they were shattered. They were shattered totally. And this can affect us in the coming games. I'm being honest. We are going to play Sporting.
I, I,
I mean,
I,
guys,
okay. Let
you
me
need
ask you
to.
this question now.
Everybody
Going,
need to calm down, man.
Sheikh, go on,
I said everybody need to calm down.
go
Like
on,
I
Sheikh,
said,
talk.
I mean, we're in the. I'm very disappointed. Let me tell you now. But like I said, if you look at the team that start today, I mean, no Eze, no Odegaard. That midfield was gonna be dominated. You know what I mean. So that chance that we have, Eze put that away. That was Eze scored that. I've missed that chance. That's a big opportunity there.
But
You
but
know what I
man,
mean?
you should know that you can't always have Eze Odegaard in a team.
Well, that's the thing though. That's our midfield. That's the problem. That's our
We
midfield though.
can't
That's our
always
true
have
midfield.
them.
And that's number
So
10.
you're trying to say that anytime those two are not in the team, Arsenal shouldn't play well?
Now, yeah, we shouldn't play against Man City. We need these two players. We need the Eze is a big miss today. Eze is a big miss. You think that
What is the
Eze,
purpose of him playing Kai
Eze,
Havertz
this
then?
is the
What was
easy
the
why we
role of
got
Kai
Eze
Havertz?
for this type of games. This is
What
why we
was the
got
role of
Eze
Kai
for this
Havertz?
type of game. You see Havertz today. Yes. He's not going to play well.
What
He's
was
not
the
going to play
role of
well.
Kai
These are
Havertz?
two big
And what
players.
is
These
the
are two
purpose
big.
of bringing Max Dorman? If that boy can play 10, that boy can play
Nah,
7,
you don't going to play McDormand, man. It's 16. You don't want to play him like this kind
Your
of game.
signal keeps going.
then bring in Gabriel
Let's
Jesus.
see.
He's
Nah, you
better
don't
on the
bring
ball
him.
than
I
Kai
mean,
Havertz.
listen. Many people are disappointed. Me, I'm not that much disappointed with Stricto. Let me tell you now, I'm not that. The only thing I want to see Arsenal do now, listen, is the reaction. How Arsenal going to react? That's my problem. How they going to
That is
react?
what
Because
I'm
for
also
me,
saying. If
because
you
of
look
this
at the
Carabao Cup
faces
now,
of
I
the
want
players,
Arsenal to
they
win
look
the Champions
shattered.
League. Not even that.
They look shattered. If you remember, 2 seasons ago, the moment we lost our match to Aston Villa, that is why we started losing all our matches and City caught up with us.
No, man, listen. We
So
are
what do you think?
when you
So do
look
you
at
think?
Arsenal, every
Do
time
you
we lose
think
a
at
game,
the
we
end of
bounce
this?
back. When we
Do you
draw
think
to
at the end of
Southampton,
this,
we
this will
leave.
have an effect
When we
on
draw
the
to
league?
Wolverhampton, we win the next 4 games. Until this one, this can be a kick in the ass for Arsenal. We can go on and win the next 5 4 guys. So it's not disappointing. I mean, I don't want people are very angry. I don't know why they're angry though. Like I said,
My
so
brother, we
cup
are angry
final.
because this was a chance to lift the team
Nah.
up.
No. We can. See, let me ask you one thing. Are you gonna win quadruple? As Arsenal gonna win quadruple? It's not gonna.
What?
Arsenal gonna win quadruple. How
No,
many chances we have to win
now,
quadruple?
be honest
We are
with me,
not
my
gonna win.
brother. If
Something gonna
Arsenal
give.
had
We're not
won
gonna win
this,
quadruple.
if Arsenal
We're
had
not gonna
won
win
this
quadruple.
title,
Something gonna
and
give.
we are even
Stricto,
out of
the
the
fan
of
base
the
is
of the
Me,
already
of
I
the
moving
of
said
on
it,
this.
bro.
the
I said City. I said
other
City.
titles,
My
and
life
we
is. I
win the
said
double, no
Premier League is a
Arsenal fan will
success.
be angry.
I said Premier League is a success. We're not gonna win. Okay, let's say now Man City are in the position where Arsenal were. Let's say we are in the position where
Yeah,
Man
but
City
that's
is.
City.
We
They've
can we
won a
might take
lot.
this game very
Here we,
serious. I don't know how the
here
players are thinking because we are 9 points clear. We are already in the
we
Champions
go.
But
League.
that's
These
My
City.
guys
Here we
are
brother,
playing
from
Champions
the
very
League
well.
final.
beginning,
You
the
know what I
whole
mean? So
selection was wrong.
What are we going to
Every
do?
Arsenal fan, if you go to Twitter, if you go everywhere, every Arsenal fan complain from the
listen,
selection.
let's take one at
They
a time.
ask,
Let's talk one
why
at a
is he
time. I want
starting
to listen to
Kepa?
everybody. Let's
They
talk one at
ask,
a time.
why is he starting Trossard? They ask, why is he starting Kai Havertz? Couldn't he have even made Trossard play number 10
Chad.
and push somebody to the left?
No.
Chad.
Everybody was complaining from the beginning.
No, forget about Twitter. You listen to Twitter. Forget about Twitter. Why you
No,
listen to
we are
them?
not listening to Twitter. Everybody had a problem with the selection.
No, no,
That
no,
is
no,
what I
no. The
want you to
lineup
know from
was
the
not the
beginning.
lineup was the word you can use. That's what we have. That's what we can play. We have no other. That's the
How
only
can
lineup we
we
can
play
pick.
this?
This is
How
the
could we
lineup,
play
my
this?
brother.
Saka was playing terribly. He couldn't even have the balls to change him.
Are we guys? Are we being
Forget
a
about
bit
Twitter.
reactive here? Are we being a bit
Saka
too
was
reactive
playing
here, guys?
terribly.
They are
Every tournament
overreacting,
Saka was
Stricto. I
playing.
don't understand why they are doing that. They are overreacting. I don't know what's the problem.
Saka
Is there a bit of over?
wasn't
I
playing
mean, listen.
anything.
Everyone's point is valid here. Listen, everyone's point is valid here. Arsenal just lost. It's not even been up to half an hour. So of course everyone's still in their feelings. No one's really processed
Me,
what's really happening.
this
But
is
the
my
question I
question,
want to
Stricto.
ask, guys, yeah, the question I want to ask,
You
guys,
see?
is does
Hmm.
this defeat have a lasting effect to the rest of our season?
I don't believe that.
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
believe that.
From what we've
You said
You
seen,
know
it
yes.
why?
doesn't.
Let me. The reason why I
You
don't
know
believe
why?
But
that.
from
If you
what
Hold
we've
ask
on,
every
seen,
hold on,
Arsenal
Shakes.
fan,
Shakes,
are we
Shakes,
gonna
one sec,
win?
Shakes, one
You
sec.
know why?
Shakes, one sec. Cryptic,
You know
go on,
why?
go on,
Alright.
go on.
You see, you remember the season when City beat us 2 times?
When City beat us 2 times,
Yeah. Come on now, yeah,
What season was that?
in Premier League. Yeah. All
We are
right.
No,
talking the
but
We
days
what?
were
of Rob
flying. We
Holding,
were
the
playing
days
so
of
good
Rob
that
Which one?
Holding,
season.
the days of Rob Holding.
We were playing so
Teams
good
have
that
not beat us for
season.
the last 6 games.
We
This is
lost
the
with the
first time they
two
beat us.
times against City. We didn't have any confidence after that, and we came second.
No, no, no. That is it. You
And
don't
the
understand. The problem
season
is that is Rob Holding. This is not the
So what?
team.
Hold on, shakes. One sec, shakes. One sec. Let him talk.
because
Let him talk.
because that
Go
team,
on, Crypt.
that
Mm,
same team that we gave them
mm.
5-1 with, right? Why didn't we have
Mm.
that same hunger and fight in us today to beat them again? You get what I'm
I mean,
saying?
so what?
All right.
Are you saying cryptic? Are you saying yeah?
Yeah.
So basically, our
Yeah.
Arsenal season is done off of this defeat. Is that what you're saying?
I think that we will Premier League. But imagine us going to Champions League final and going against PSG with the performance that we put on today. You think we can beat PSG?
Bro,
They're gonna
we
cook
can't
us.
beat we can't beat Burnley with this performance. That's just forget even mentioning PSG. We can't beat Burnley with this
Exactly.
performance. But what
Exactly.
I'm saying,
And we have beat we've beat Bayern Munich before. And I'm sure if we
no,
play them again, I don't know.
but what I'm saying is, yeah, and what
Yeah.
Shakes I believe is saying is that we can't let one game actually have an effect on the rest of our season. Like, so what I understand the game was just finished. No one's really downloaded what's happened yet. Do you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I'm highly disappointed. I'm highly disappointed. I'm pissed off with the performance. However, like I said on the stream, if Arsenal boys are serious, if any of those players are serious, I need them to wear their losers medal, and I need them to take that losers medal home and hang it and look at it and see
Right.
it as a possibility.
Yeah.
This can happen again. If you don't want your losers medal, don't throw it away. Go and fucking win. That's how you
Yeah.
get rid of a losers medal. Yeah, you
You
don't
know,
throw
Yeah.
it away when it's given it to you.
you said something earlier, which I side with you. Ateta should never try to be like Pep. You know, when Pep said he was playing with a second keeper after his press conference, and Ateta did his press conference. That is it. I
Yes,
didn't
go on.
know why he should go with Kepa. It doesn't make sense to me either.
I mean, everybody is talking. I don't know, man. I mean,
What you didn't understand Pepper starting like listen, it's so easy to say now because of what has
No,
happened.
previously, I
But,
remember.
but,
Listen,
but
there was a
no
match
no no
even
no 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 no
against
no no
Chelsea.
no no no
Do you
listen
remember?
no you listen. No, you listen. It's easy to say now, looking back, because I said I wanted Kepa to start. So it's easy to look back and say, oh, you know what? That was the wrong decision. But in game, this is a keeper who's experienced in a final. This had multiple finals. This is a goalkeeper. I don't know how many finals David Ray has been to. I don't know. I imagine him playing for Brentford. It's not often, right? But we can't just jump and say, okay, cool. He's had a stinking game. Because listen, I'm not saying he should have. Listen, I said he should have started. But what I'm saying is, can we just stop the whole overreaction? Even I reacted. I said, get this guy out of my club. But realistically, you can't say it didn't make sense for Kepa to start. That doesn't make no sense. You're essentially drinking medicine after death, bro. Go on.
listen. The reason why I'm not angry. Listen, 2 weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago, this game should have been very, very important for us. Now, when Man City we are 2 points behind Arsenal. Okay, this game was very, very important. Okay, before that, when after we go 9 points clear, this game becomes important, but it's not that much. Like for example, the only thing that is important because we want to get over Pep. When he beats Pep, you're gonna be like, you have break the course, you have break the this. But we are in a very strong position. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm not. I don't think this thing will come back and say scramble or it don't even seem like that we're gonna scramble. I don't even believe that. You understand? I think that listen, nobody said we're gonna win quadruple anyway. Many people say we're not gonna win something gonna give Zito. We're not gonna win quadruple. You understand? We're not gonna win quadruple. This
No.
is something that's gonna kick us up the way. I think we have after the international break, we have the FA Cup against Southampton, bounce back against Southampton, and then Sporting CP, beat Sporting CP and continue to go. continue to win games. This is the Carling Cup, for God's sake. You understand? And win this. I understand people are frustrated. I don't mean, I'm very disappointed. But I'm not gonna sit there and say that we're gonna win 4 trophy for the season. We're not gonna win 4 trophy. We're not gonna win four. Something we're gonna win. Either you're gonna lose the FA Cup, we're gonna lose the Champions League, something gonna lose on the way. We're not gonna win 4 trophies. Maybe if you ask me, say the Etihad will win the Etihad or win the Carling Cup. Which one do you choose? I asked this question before. I say for me now, we have to go to Etihad and win that. It's a lesson I learned. But for me, if
For
you
me,
give me
You have
Etihad,
to
I will
put
take it.
Etihad doesn't even need to be a draw. Etihad doesn't even need to be a draw. Okay, here it comes. When it matters, someone said here, when it matters, City win.
Hey,
Okay, and that's valid. Okay, that's valid.
what's Stricto?
TG says it's the first final in 6 years. Play your best players, not this loyalty
like
shit.
Stricto.
Yo,
it's
yo,
like
who's
City have
cooking?
her ticket, man. That's
Oh,
crazy.
it's Stricto, yeah.
I'm
Yo,
not.
who's,
I'm not. I'm not mad, man. I
yo.
Yeah,
am not.
Stricto.
I'm not.
Stricto, I want to say
The
two
only thing
things.
that Arsenal fans are mad because of the media are gonna
Okay,
come at them. Bottle City wanted more. City this, City that. Many people are afraid of the media. Me, I'm not scared of that. Me, I'm confident that we're gonna win the Premier League. That's all that's my success. Win the
Yeah, we
Premier League
can.
is a success.
Yeah, we can.
I don't understand.
We can win Premier League, of course.
I
I
hey,
told
Stricto.
K,
Tito when
K,
I
say
came
what
here
you're
earlier,
saying,
I
K.
said,
We can win
Tito,
Premier League, of course.
I say
I
the
Stricto.
only thing, the
It would be
only
a,
team that can stop Arsenal for not winning quadruple is Man City. And I said it, I said because Man
It's
City
Arsenal.
is our
It's
biggest
Arsenal.
obstacle.
It's Arsenal.
yeah.
You know,
I
many
Stricto.
people were
Hey,
saying,
one
many
second,
people
Shake. 1 second, Shake. Hey, K, what you saying?
Yeah. There are two things I want
K,
to say, yeah. Yeah, I can hear you, Stricto.
go
There are
on,
two things I want to say, yeah.
go on,
Number
go
Hello.
on.
one is, I don't think
Mm.
I was ever part of the fans that said, oh, Arsenal is going to win the quadruple. I even think the whole talk about the quadruple came from other fans saying, "Oh, are you gonna win the quadruple now?" That's where it came from. Not really Arsenal fans trying to push the agenda. I spoke to many Arsenal fans, and Arsenal fans are like, "Let's see where we go from here." But what I want to say is, number one, you cannot tell a traumatic patient how to react. So we've been here for 22 years. We haven't won a league title. We
Yeah.
haven't won a trophy in
Mm,
6 years. So
mm.
if you see the fan base having an outrage, it's because we've seen patterns leading to this. It's not to say we've lost the season, but we've been here before where we have a damaging loss, and that affects the outcome of the season. So it's not saying, oh, the league is not done from here, but from what we've seen in the past, we're seeing traces of when we had a bad performance that we shouldn't have had, and that went on to have an impact on the players' performance. So that's where it's coming from. It's not
No,
to say, oh,
no, that's not
the league
okay.
is
correct. That's
all
not
done
correct.
now.
That was not correct. That's
Let
not
me
correct
dispel
shit.
that myth. Let me dispel that myth, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah, that's not
This is a
correct. I want
final.
to destroy that myth
Yeah.
too. That's not
This is
correct what you said
hold,
there.
hold on, Shakes. Hold on, Shakes. This is a final. One game. Yeah. You don't have the room to make mistakes. Yeah. But why I'll say what you're saying is incorrect. Yeah. In the past, yeah, the Tottenham game, probably would have dropped points there. The Chelsea game, we definitely would have dropped points there. The Brighton game, we definitely would have dropped points there. The Everton game, we definitely would have dropped points there. Yeah? But if you're going to look at it in one isolated game, yeah, those games I just mentioned now, those 4 or 5 games we mentioned, other than the Tottenham game, we haven't played well in those games. However, we found a way. That isn't the old Arsenal way. Please respond to that. That isn't the
We
old
can't
Arsenal way.
tell
Please
till the
respond to that.
end of the season if when it really came to
No,
the
but the
crux of
patterns
it.
you're talking
We
about,
can't
I've just
tell.
given you five. I've given you 5 samples, bro. I've given you five
Yeah, you've
sample
given me
games.
five
You've only
samples,
given me
but
one.
it hasn't led to a title yet.
It's leading. It's leading somewhere.
Yeah, so
But
when it gets
you've
there, then we'll
isolated.
give the manager
You've
props and say, yes, we did
isolated
get over the
one
line.
game. You've isolated one game. This is our fourth defeat of the season. You've isolated one game. I get it. It makes sense what you're saying. It's one game. It's a final. We should have won. We didn't win it. But to say this is a pattern when the real pattern is dropping points at Brighton, dropping points at Spurs, dropping points against Chelsea, dropping points against Everton. That's actually a pattern going the other way. But you lot ignore that. That doesn't count. All of a sudden, oh, let's wait till the end of the season. But if we lost those games, you'd have been telling us, you didn't tell me wait till the end of the season. You'd have said we've lost the league. So why are we doing it for the other and not for the other? If Arsenal have lost those games, the first thing you'd have said is we've lost the league. You would not be telling me now, wait till the end of the season, which is what you're essentially doing now, because it doesn't suit the
Yeah, but
narrative.
no, but in the whole context of it, it's not about the games.
No, it's not.
It's about
If
getting over
Arsenal
the
dropped
line.
points, if Arsenal if Arsenal had dropped points in those games that I've mentioned, you're not
Yeah.
giving the manager or the team the chance to say, "Oh, I'll wait till the end of the season." You would have written off the season right there and there, like many did when we dropped points to Wolves, dropped points to Nottingham Forest.
No,
Many had
but I
already written it
didn't.
off. No one said
About
wait till the end of the
exactly my
season.
point.
No, I
Exactly my
didn't. We
point.
dropped points. We dropped points at Molyneux, and I didn't say that.
No. You're lying, man. You're
No,
lying.
bro, you're already saying wait till the end of the season, right? And the
Yeah, no,
position
yeah,
that
you have to
Arsenal
wait
were
till
in.
you have to. No, Stricto, you have to
Hold
wait
on,
till the
hold on,
end of the
hold on.
season
Let
to
me
know
just say
if
this. Let
this
me get what
team
you're saying.
to
Yeah?
know if this
You
team is
said
You're
really about
you
to
already
have said it
stay.
saying,
before. Which before?
you're already saying, wait till the end of the season. We've not crossed the line yet. At this junction, where Arsenal 9 points clear, right? You're already saying wait till the end of the season. What was you saying when we was 2 points ahead of Man City?
I was also saying wait till the end of the
And
season.
be real. No. I doubt
Nah,
it. I doubt it. You
Stricto, I've
can't
been
say wait till the end
Stricto,
of the
I've been
season when we're in a.
You never
Stricto.
said that. You never said
I
that. This
was
is
on
the
your
point I'm
live.
saying, Stricto. This
Stricto,
is what
I
I'm
was on
saying.
your live. I was on your live. The
Let
game
me tell you one.
after
Let me tell you one thing.
Villa's game. On Villa's game, I was on your live, yeah, and we spoke about the last minute goal from Buendia, and we spoke. I don't know how many points it was at that time, at that point in time, and I was disappointed. I said, you know what? Let's get till the end of the season. We're not gonna go out and have a rage bait and say, oh, this is what's going on. This is what's going on. Until the end of the season, you can't really say if this team is about it or not.
Stricto,
So these
the
little
point,
things are
Stricto.
what we can use to identify.
We are
But if
in.
they come at the end of the
Okay.
season and they win,
We are in
for all
three
we care, it can be
competition at
9
the
points
moment.
clear,
Okay.
and tomorrow is
We are in
2
three
points.
competition. Okay. We are in three competition at the moment. We are 9 points clear in the Premier League. City would like to be in our position as we stand now. Okay, they win the Carabao Cup, which is good. Yeah, I'm very disappointed. For sure. We want to win the Carabao Cup. 100%. But that's not going to pull me away from the title that I want to win. That's my success. That's why I want to win. Many people think that this because of we lost this cup, we're gonna go and crash out. Many people say when you lost to Wolves, when you draw to Wolves something, they say, oh, the season is over. This thing have been bouncing
I'm
all the
not saying
way.
the season's over as
Many
well.
people said that. Many people said that. They say they are gonna bottle the league now. They draw to Wolves something. They're gonna bottle the
It's
league. We
trauma,
go on
man.
and beat.
We've
Wait.
been here before. It's
No.
trauma.
We have
It's
never
just
been here before, man. This season, we have been
we
top
have
of the
been
Premier
here.
League
9 points with a
from the
game in hand.
start
We
of
have
the.
been
I
here
can tell you
regardless.
now, Arsenal will
Yeah,
never
but you're
sit
talking
second in the
about the
Premier League.
League Cup.
I'm
You're
thinking about
talking
the
about
league.
the
I'm not
league.
saying
This
about
is
we
the
have
League
never been
Cup.
here before, my brother. Not saying we have been
You're
here
talking
before. This season we
about the
have never
League
been
Cup,
here
or are
before
you
this
talking
season.
about the league? Because City didn't get 3 points today.
They don't
Okay,
get 3 points today. They
answer me
win
this
in the one
question. You're
cup
saying
final.
it's trauma, yeah? And we've been here today. We've been here. This
It's
is a
about
different
it's
competition. I
about the
think the
mentality. Of
feeling you're
course,
getting.
Okay, if Arsenal win
it's
the
about the
Premier League,
mentality.
are you gonna if
Listen,
Arsenal win the Premier League, are you gonna say
100%.
are you gonna feel bad about that?
100%. This was a coward display from everybody involved in Arsenal. 100%. Yeah, 100%. I won't sugarcoat that. And I think when we're talking about Kepa, we are making excuses for Bukayo Saka. We're
I
not
don't want to
jumping
break
on Saka
I
enough.
don't want to break Kepa
We're
safe.
not
I don't want to break
we're
Kepa.
not
Tell
jumping
you now.
on Saliba enough. We're not jumping on the necessaries, right? But what I'm saying is the conversation you're having about patterns is incorrect because this ain't a league game. This is a one-off game. The better team won. However, the Premier League, the better team wins over 38 games, not over 90 minutes. Over 38 games. And I've given you a decent enough sample size, and you yourself can attest to that. Usually, and in the past, Arsenal would have dropped points in all those 4 or 5 games I gave you. No doubt. No doubt. But again, we are blinded to just react by this defeat. I agree with Shakes. I want to win everything. League Cup, I wanted to win today. We didn't win it. All right, cool. On to the one I'm sure we're going to win. The one that's not just given to you over 90 minutes, over one day of football. I'm at the Premier League. The Premier League is what I want ultimately. That is what I want. This
You
defeat
think I'm
still
what?
hurts. That's not what I'm not saying. This still hurts because we lost to City, and then the manner which we lost is the one that hurts me the most. Is the fact
Stricto,
that
if
we
we
didn't
win
even
this
try.
cup today, Stricto, if we win this cup today, I'm 90% chance we're gonna win quadruple. That's how much I love. That's how much I want this cup. This cup that gives us an history. Because if we win this cup today, Arsenal can go ahead and win quadruple. That's how massive this cup is to win. But it's not the end of the world, like I said. But this cup shall give us Arsenal quadruple 100%. If Arsenal will win this cup today, because let me tell you now, the FA Cup we're almost in the semi-final. We're 9 points clear. City, they
Burn
come
that,
to this
bro.
game to
Burn that.
stop Arsenal. Let me tell you now, they come to stop Arsenal from winning the quadruple.
Burn that.
And
I'm
they
not
have done that.
allowing Arsenal fool me into thinking that I'm just gonna take the league now and just run with that. Anything that comes off, if we get to the semi-final, I'm gonna watch that
But
game with
but you
with
can't say that
popcorn.
though. You've
I'm
just
gonna watch
spent
that
10
game with
minutes,
popcorn in my
80,
hand.
telling me that it's not
Listen,
done yet. You just spent 10
it's
minutes
not done
telling me
yet, too.
it's not done yet.
Listen,
Yeah, it's
we
not
and
done
City
yet,
have
but
not done yet, too. Let me tell you,
I'm
me
not
and
as
City have
a
not done
fan,
yet,
yeah,
too.
as a fan, yeah, going through the hurt I've gone through. I'm not gonna sit there and now think, oh, I couldn't sleep last night, straight to. I couldn't sleep. I texted my
No,
brother
man,
last night.
no, man. Don't listen, my brother. Let me tell
I
you,
texted my
let me
brother
tell you one
last
thing.
night. I said
You think
I
I'm
dreamt.
gonna
I said I dreamt about O'Reilly last night, and he texted me. He said your dream about O'Reilly came to pass. Bro, I
Now you
couldn't
start
sleep
that.
last night, bro.
Now you start this rubbish. Now you start this. Why are you dreaming of O'Reilly? Why are you not dreaming of? Why are you not dreaming of Thames or dreaming of Beyonce? Why are you dreaming of?
That's
Now
what
you
I'm
start
saying.
this rubbish.
And that's what. It's strict to tell me there's no part of you now that thinks that this loss can affect the boys.
No, no. Do you know why? Do
You
you know
don't think
why?
that?
I honestly.
Honestly,
Do you know why? I'll tell you why. Yeah, I did a show with Dan on the 12th man, yeah, and we spoke, and I said I think a win for Arsenal is detrimental to City's season, right? Because they would have lost, they would have come out of the Champions League, lost obviously this cup, and absolutely would have crushed them. But I don't think it translates the other way. I think it would have been great for us to all win it together because this is the first cup up for debate, right? But I don't think, in the grand scheme of things of how everything is, I don't think it affects us as much as people think it should or would. I think this is a boost for City, yeah, but not necessarily. And like you said earlier, two things can be true. This is a boost for City, but I don't think, in the grand scheme of things, this is an effect on Arsenal. That's what I think. That's me
they
being
are looking
honest.
at a different way. It can be also a massive hit for us to kick our season. It can go either way. People don't understand that. They think it can motivate us to go in and win the title in the same place. It can go either way. But they're gonna sit there thinking that we have to win quadruple. It's I'm not gonna tell you like, brother. It's disappointing to see Man City win. It's gonna be all throughout the international break. I want Arsenal to play tomorrow morning. Let me tell you now. I want Arsenal to play again tomorrow. That's the disappointment I have because we're not gonna play again for the next 2 weeks. Because I know these guys, they want to respond immediately. But we're not gonna play till after international break. That's the bonus thing. We're gonna listen all this crap to come back from international break. And then we beat Southampton, and then we beat Sporting. Everything died down. Man City have Chelsea in the Premier League. They might lose that game before we even go to the Etihad. I'm telling you now. So it doesn't mean that we're gonna lose everything. We're gonna go international break for the next 2 weeks. Listen to all this crap internet. Oh, bottlers when it matters most. When it's this. But I've seen this team bounce back a couple of times this season. They draw to something. They win the last 4 games, and now they lost the final. Let's see how they respond. But it's not the end of the world. We're not going to win every trophy. Bro. We're not going to win everything. That's my point. My point is the Premier League. I'm telling you now for free. I want to win the Premier League. That's all. That's my success there. The Premier League is my
I
bread
think
and
I
butter.
think
I've said
I
it
think a
before.
lot of people. I think the truth is, right. The truth is, Shakes, you agree you wanted to win this today, right?
100%. I want to win this
Shake,
to 100%.
you wanted to win this today. Kate, I know you wanted to win this today. King, and I'm sure every Arsenal fan wanted to win this today. Like there's no hiding about it. There's no excuses here. However, everything has a negative and a positive. Everything has a slow and a fast in terms of balance, right? On the balance of it, we've lost it. The better team won, right? But am I wrong for saying that? all right, we've lost this. We've still got the Premier League, the FA Cup, and Champions League. In fact, we're in a great position in the Premier League. We are in a great position. Hence why I made the point about the players have earned their losers medal. They've earned it. Man City earned their winners medal. We earned our losers medal. Take it home, put it on your wall, and look at it. And the only way to not ever get a silver medal or get a losers medal is to get a winners medal, right? So this can be actually the start, and this can kick us up the backside. If we thought we had it easy, then today was an eye opener. But if we're talking about the league, you can't use this to translate the league. I don't understand. How does this translate to the league? I've been supporting Arsenal since 1994. This cup, I've never seen us win. I've never seen us win this cup. Under Arsene Wenger, under flipping Ljungberg, under Emery. I've never seen us win this cup. Under Bruce Rioch, we've never won this cup. So the overreaction is, I get the overreaction because we lost to City. We lost to our title rivals. I get the overreaction. I overreacted, but now I'm looking at it wholly. I'm like, all right, cool. We're gonna get the banter from the fans. You lot, if you lot don't create content, yeah, you lot are gonna get banter from your friends. I'm getting banter from friends and people online. If I show you my inbox right now, I don't want to even look at it. I can see it just popping off. If I show you my inbox and what people have tagged me in, I'm gonna get the brunt of it until Arsenal play again.
This nigga's acting like they ain't get it. They use your
You
own
don't
code
know
against you, man.
that meme already. Like, I'm sure people are gonna make fun of Arsenal and tag me. I'm not even looking yet. I haven't even looked. If I show you, if I show you, it's just
in prime video and you did.
And he said it was just a
Insta,
test feed.
WhatsApp. But you know what? They can enjoy their day. I know my day is coming.
Between the Arsenal fans here, right?
I know my day is coming, bro. And there's no fan, there's nobody on here that's going to convince me otherwise. I know my day is coming. I know my day is coming. But King, what were you saying, King? Talk.
Yeah, so what I was saying was that whatever you guys are saying makes sense. But my problem is that if you look at the way the City were playing, they looked like they wanted it more than us. They wanted this thing more than us. And I don't understand why they look hungrier. I expected us to look hungrier because we had a statement to make. Pep,
Oh, Natalie.
yeah, Pep
Go on.
has won this thing several times. He's not even bothered about it. But we had a statement to make. And I keep saying that anytime Arteta sees Pep, anytime I see him, it's like he wants to be like him. Because when you watch the press conference, Pep came out and said that, yes, I'm sticking to my goalkeeper because he got us here. They asked Arteta, said, yeah, definitely. I also stick to my goalkeeper because he got us here. But I felt that when you are playing in the final, you take out all your guns. Forget what says or who says. Yes, everybody is saying, "Oh, we are in 3 champions, 3 titles. We have 3 medals to win." Blah 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 blah. My brother, anything can happen. Whoever thought that PSG could whip us last season when we beat them 2-0 in our home? Whoever thought that? Whoever thought that Arsenal beating Real Madrid home and away could make us get our ass whipped by PSG? So that's what I'm trying to say. We are taking things for granted again. We are saying, "Oh, we are still in it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there." When are we going to get there? I'm tired of waiting all these years, my brother.
No,
Stricto,
Ateta is
when are
always
we gonna
getting us
get there?
close
calm
and
down,
pulling
brother.
us
Calm
back.
down. I know. I'm very
He's
Stricto,
always
disappointed in
when?
taking us
you.
close and pulling us back. It's
Don't
like
worry,
you're
my
a kid.
brother.
They take you to a
Don't
place,
worry,
you see
man.
ice cream, they'll tell you, "Oh, you want ice cream? All right, take
I
it." You are
understand.
taking it and they pull you back again.
I know.
I love this
I'm
guy,
watching
man.
the highlights now. I'm watching the
Seriously, because
highlights.
if you
I
look at the
love this
game,
guy,
if you
man.
look at the
How
game,
bad
man,
basketball we score.
we
Yeah, I
look at
know.
the game. The first 20 minutes, City were so scared.
Yeah.
City were
I
so
mean,
scared.
So what happened?
listen.
So then what
The
happened?
players,
What
Arsenal
happened in
players
that
look
first
very
minute?
relaxed. Look at Saka. He doesn't even run anymore. Saka doesn't want to take people on. He rather wants to send back passes. I don't know. Either the whole team needs a psychiatrist or a psychologist, or the whole team needs to just sit at one place. We the fans, we line up and give them pep talks. Because I don't know. If you look at the bench, Eze felt like crying. If you watch the video, Eze felt like crying. My brother, let me tell you this. If you always get close as a player, you don't win anything. This is the time they tend to leave the club. This is the time the players will start leaving. They'll start dragging their legs when it
Valid,
comes to contract extensions.
valid points. Valid
So I'm
points.
not saying
I'll,
that
I'll,
we won't win anything. I'm not saying that we won't get there, but it's like it's becoming one and too much often, my brother. Arteta needs to stop thinking like Pep. He needs to create his own philosophy.
You have
He
created
needs to
that,
set
brother.
up.
What are you talking? It's not thinking like Pep.
My brother, he's thinking like Pep.
No, it's
Why
not.
would he
What are you
go to a
talking
press
about?
conference and say that, yeah, I'm also
Pep.
starting with my second keeper? If
No,
you
no,
guys
no. It's
really
not like
watch
that.
our
We
home and away
listen.
match against,
This
if
is
you
this
really
is what
watch
I'm
our
talking
home and
about.
away match against
As
Chelsea,
Wenger did listen. As Wenger did that in the Premier League, he did that to Ospina when Peter Cech was the number one. We win the FA Cup. I don't know why people
brother,
think that this is the
my
first time it
brother,
happened.
my brother, my brother, listen. Arsene
Ospina,
Wenger is
listen,
out.
listen.
That is
He
why we
has to
took
play.
Arsene Wenger
He
out.
has to
Wenger out.
play.
We
Me, I
brought
know.
in.
I'm
We,
not. He has to play the final. He has
we
to
brought
play the
we brought
final.
in we brought in Arteta.
He has to
We are
play the
not talking
final.
about Arsene Wenger. We are
But
talking
I'm saying he
about
win the
Arteta.
FA Cup with his second keeper. That's what I'm saying. He win the FA Cup
We
with his
are
second
not
keeper.
talking about we shouldn't. That is what I keep saying, that we Arsenal fans, we are so myopic.
No,
We
no, no.
think
We're
that
not
we have
gonna win
gotten
everything,
there.
my brother. We're not gonna win everything. We're gonna win the Premier League.
We are
That's it.
listen, we think that, oh, we are ahead of the Premier League. We'll get there. We are almost close.
No, but
My brother,
we'll win.
we don't
Yes,
know
of
what
course.
is
Like
happening or
we'll
what
win the
is going
Premier
on
League
these
for sure.
players' head.
No, 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 no.
We
We'll
don't
win
know
the
what they
Premier
are
League.
thinking. We beat Real
Yes.
Madrid last season in and out. We beat PSG at home. We whipped them mercilessly. They met us in the semi-finals. Arsenal played like we've not played football before.
But
Everybody
I
was
mean,
complaining.
PSV is one of the. This is our first time to get to the quarterfinal at that time. It's a young player. They
Eh,
have
but you
experience.
see the excuse. You see the excuse. How many times
That's
have
what
we
I'm
been to this
saying.
cup?
No, not
We've
the
been there
excuse. I'm
five and
saying,
we've lost all
I'm
five.
saying that that's not the excuse.
We've been there
Listen,
five. So if that is
listen.
your excuse, we've been there
Listen now.
five
No, no,
times.
no. You're not
How
saying.
come you
You're
don't
not
say
correct.
that
Listen. Let me tell you now.
is our
He's
experience?
Listen now. Atata has been learning on the job since then. Let me tell you how it goes. He goes
My
second. Yeah,
brother,
I'm coming. I'm
you are
coming.
not
I'm
going to
coming.
tell me how it
Listen,
goes.
listen.
Let
You
me
don't listen. Let me
express
tell you. Let me
myself. I'm not
listen.
listening to you. Let me
Oh
express
my.
myself.
He
When you are
doesn't want
done,
to
you can
listen. He doesn't
express
want to
yourself.
talk.
You
He
had
don't
the
want to
whole
talk. He
time
don't
to
want to
talk.
listen. He don't want
You
to
had the
listen.
whole
He
time to
just.
talk. Let me,
I know. Show your
Stricto.
anger. Show your anger. You don't want to
Very
listen.
good. Very good.
Show your
So
anger.
I'm saying Ateta has gotten us close several
It
times.
doesn't make no
He's been
point.
on the job
It
as an
makes no
apprentice
sense at
several
all.
times. He's
It makes no
learning at
sense.
several times. He's doing this several times. Who knew Enzo can get Chelsea a Club World Cup? Nobody gave him a chance. He got it. So we shouldn't use Ateta saying that he's learning on the job. He's getting there. He's getting there. He's been there 5 times. He's been close. How many times has he been close to winning the title? If you are not a frustrated Arsenal fan, I am. I'm tired of waiting. I've been supporting this club since. My dad made this fucking shit by taking me to watch an Arsenal match when I was a kid. And I fell in love with this team. I'm in UK. I go all the way from Peterborough to Emery to go and watch Arsenal match. Do you know how much it cost? I do it for the club because I love this club. So if the coach is messing around, we should tell him in the face. It's time he sits up. He should stop playing. He should stop making it look like, oh yeah, he's there. He's not there. Either he sits up, sticks to the boys, have a conversation, or we the fans will line them up and everybody gives them tell them their peace of mind. Because I don't get it when we are playing a match. Everybody is saying that he can't play in a yellow card. He can't take on Semenyo. Everybody is saying it. Look at how long it takes to bring Califori in. Trossard has been shit. Martinelli is not the best. At least he'll run. Bring him in. Saka is shit. Take him off. Bring in Medweke. Like everybody saw it. Why is he not seeing it? Kepa, our 2 matches against Chelsea in the semi-finals, we all saw his mistakes. I'm surprised nobody is seeing it. Look at the 2 games he gave to Garnacho. He kept on missing his steps, and Garnacho scored. I'm
I mean,
surprised nobody
you
has
don't
seen
want to
those
listen,
matches.
man. You're talking a lot at the moment.
Kepa is not the best goalkeeper at the moment. If you are going to win a cup, you bring in your best. Newcastle
You don't
played.
play. I
Newcastle brought in
understand
their
that,
best the last
but
season. That's why they
it's
won.
not a problem. It's not
You
a
don't
problem
play
at all.
football thinking that, oh, he started with me. If
Atata
Arsenal had
have
won
been
this match
doing
and
well.
Arsenal had won the
He's
medal,
gonna win
Kepa
a
would have
major
still gotten his
trophy this
medal.
season. I don't know why you people
Kepa would
get
have still
mad.
been part of the people who won the medal.
You're gonna win you wanna win Cali Cup, you wanna win everything. He's not gonna win everything.
My brother,
Wait
you don't
now.
want to win. I want to win.
He's
Everybody has a
gonna win the
different taste.
Premier League.
Is
As I
Arsenal
said
the worst
before, I
team?
said we are winning the
City has
Premier
done
League.
quadruple. Is
What are you
Arsenal
talking
different from
about?
City? City and Arsenal, which one is supposed to be the most best team in the? Who has been the best? Arsenal went 45, 49 games unbeaten. When was City? Why? When did City become
Oh,
the
you see what
best?
I'm
If it
saying now?
wasn't
He's
Pep
talking back
Guardiola
and forth.
and
That
if it
was the
wasn't Pep
invisible time.
Guardiola,
That was
where would have
invisible.
City
That's
be?
not now. City has spent a lot of money now these days. You know what I mean? We
My
sell all our
brother,
best players.
City has spent a lot of money. They got their ass whipped by Real Madrid. So what are you saying?
That's what I'm saying. They're out of the Champions League. We are top of the Premier League. City, then they knocked them out of the Champions League. You know what?
If we think Arsenal that didn't deserve quadruple, then we shouldn't talk about it.
I don't know why you're angry, my brother. You're just angry.
I'm
You
angry
don't.
because I'm tired of us going close every year and
Nah,
we are
man.
not seeing it. We are making it look.
All right, Stricto. Stricto, you're muted.
I'm muted. I'm here. I'm not muted. I'm here. Am I muted?
Yeah, I can't hear Stricto though. I can hear you. I can't hear Stricto.
Yeah, I can't hear Stricto too. I don't know why.
Somebody should tell him that we can't hear him. I think he's not reading. Tell him to unmute his mic.
I can't hear Stricto at all.
Yeah, I'm trying to text him, but it's not going through. Can somebody tell him? Oh, he just went offline.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh,
Maybe she had to connect back in. I don't know.
oh, okay. Because he's not far away from me. Okay, somebody has sent him a message. So I don't know whether he's.
Hear me? comments.
Oh, okay, we weren't hearing
Can you
you,
hear me?
but it's better now. Yeah, now we can hear you, my brother.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right,
Yeah, we
cool. I
can.
don't know. I had a little technical difficulty. All right, cool. That comment I've just highlighted, Arsenal FC, not Arteta FC. I beg you, click the link and come up, man, because I'm just tired of this stuff. Like, I'm just tired of this stuff. But anyway, listen, I just want to move on the conversation, yeah. And obviously, King, I appreciate obviously your passion. Obviously, we've lost. Nobody's happy. Like, there's not one person that's happy, unless you're a rival fan. I'm not happy, but I don't think I'm enraged. If this was seasons past where this was our only opportunity to win a trophy, then I might lose my shit. Like in the past, you've seen the season ticket go in the air. You've seen various different rants over the season, but it's hard for me to get in that zone. I don't know. I don't know how to get into that zone because I'm usually the most reactionary guy. It's hard for me to get in that zone. My team is 9 points clear at the top of the Premier League. My team is in the quarterfinals of the last 8 of the Champions League and also of the FA Cup. Yes, the football hasn't been great. Yes, hasn't today in particular wasn't effective. There's nothing to say today. But what I'm not gonna do is hang my hat like to say I only have one opportunity to win something. I can't do that. I don't know. You lot can, but don't accuse me and say, "Oh, you're happy with this. You're happy with mediocrity." I can't say that word. You're happy with us not. No, I'm not happy with that. But what can I do right now at 1943 on a Sunday night and we haven't won nothing? What can I do? I can only look forward. It's going to hurt me because we're not going to get the chance to play football again for another 14 days. But I have to only look forward. This is done. I can't drink medicine after death, bro. It's not going to do nothing for me. Yes, you lot are going to get bantered by your brethren up and down, which is cool. But I'm telling you lot this now, and I'm serious when I say this. Our time is coming. Our time is coming. This performance doesn't prove that, but it's a one-off. It can go either way. It's a one-off. It's tight. It can go either way. City played the best in the second half. They took their chances. They took advantage of the dominance. We didn't. That's the end of that. It's done. But unfortunately, I'm not going to cry because when I look around me, I see a Premier League, I see a Champions League, I see a FA Cup. If I get one of those, the Premier League is the one I want. If I get the Premier League, no one can chat to me. No one can't tell me I bottled a final. Since when has that been a thing? It's not like we took the lead, was winning. It's not like it was 2-0 to Arsenal and then City won 3-2. City deserved their goal and they deserved their win. So I can't fall for the internet tricks. But that's them. That's not me. Talk to me about the league in May. 9 points clear. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand. There's people here saying you're crying. Arsenal always crying. They can't cry. Who's crying? No one's crying. That's what you lot want. You lot want the meltdown. You lot want the tears. You're not gonna get it here, bro. Like I said to you, I'm looking at there's other things around me. I would have loved to carry this one today, but we didn't. But there's other things around me. This isn't the Arsenal of old where our season come tumbling down in 1 month. We've lost the League Cup. Cool. There's other things. Usually by January, we know how our season's gonna end. Usually by February, we know how our season's gonna end. By March, we know how our season's gonna end. Right now, at this point, no one knows what our season's gonna end. Right now. Nobody can say how our season's gonna end. That's when you used to get me ranting. That's when you used to get me pissed and fuming. That's when. But you're not gonna get me now. Maybe come May when there's nothing in hand, there's nothing in the pocket. Cool. You're gonna get a different side of me. But I know already people are lining up to say, "Oh, I told you so." There's a bit of like, I feel like a lot of you actually don't want us to win, so you can come and tell me you told me so. And then at that point, I have to question, are you really an Arsenal fan? I mean, look at this guy now with the chat. Arsenal FC, not Arteta FC. He's got Arteta on his emoji, on his display picture. Like, and these guys will tell me I'm an Arteta sexual. You literally have a picture of Arteta as your display pic. This sits on your display pic. Your username has the word Arteta in it. And you have the gall and the nerves to call someone an Arteta sexual. You don't even make no sense what you're saying. Arteta forms part of your display name. What's going on here? What are we saying here? I have to honestly question some of our fan base. A lot of our fan base has questions for me. Oh yeah, Strictos, fans like you. But I have to question fans. Are you really an Arsenal fan? No one can ever question me, bro, as an Arsenal fan. Do you know how much grands I've put to this club? If it's not shirts, if it's not season tickets, I still got my season ticket this season. Do you know how much my season ticket cost me? But it doesn't make sense for Arsenal to be on top. And I'm here ranting and saying, oh yeah, our season's done. Oh yeah, it's the end of the world. It does not make no fucking sense. What are you lot talking about? It made sense when we was fighting for Europa League. Who remembers that game when Vasuma was laughing at us because we didn't get Champions League? Champions fucking League. That was where we was at. Fighting to get Champions League. A league that we're going to go in and not even win. That was where we was at. That was the mentality of the fan base. That was the mentality of the club. And at this point, it's not that. So what's anyone telling me right now? I don't quite understand it. If you don't see the improvements, it's because you don't want to see the improvement. I'm sorry, there's not much I can say that's gonna make you see that. You just don't want to see it. Are you allowed to be pissed about this result? 100%. I don't know one Arsenal fan that's probably cheering up. I woke up. I went to bed at 4 a.m. this morning because I couldn't sleep through excitement. I went for a jog this morning. I couldn't even jog properly because I was just thinking, oh, I can't wait for the game. I can't wait for the game. But at the end of the day, it's hard. It's even dumb for me to say, what about the bigger picture? Because that means you don't want to see the bigger picture. That's a you problem, not a me problem. And if Arsenal don't win it, and you come back to tell me, Stricto, I told you so, then I have to question if you really wanted Arsenal to win, or you just wanted to tell fans like me and other fans who are looking at the bigger picture, and you just wanted to come and tell us, oh yeah, we told you so. Then it's like, you're I told you so FC. You don't support the club. You support I told you so. City fans, they can have, this is their day. It wasn't our day. Cool. It is what it is. On to the next. We can't rewind back the 90 minutes. We can't get Raya back in goal. We can't get Eze uninjured. We can't get Havertz scoring that chance. We can't. It's done. On to the next. Sheku. Talk. All right, Wade. Wade says here, there's no bigger picture than Arteta as a coward. All right, Wade. Then, if yours, is he a coward for this game or he's just a coward, period? Let me just establish that, Wade. Let me just establish that. Is he a coward for this game or is he a coward, period? Period. I just want to know because if that's the case, then when he wins it, then stay calling him a coward because there's no bigger picture. Your picture is this game, and he's a coward. There's no bigger picture.
Yula,
Then he's a coward.
open the door for mommy.
All through. Yeah, I agree. Today's game wasn't the best game. Today was. It is what it is. Isn't it? I can't keep saying it. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I was confident we was gonna win this game. I was confident, and to a degree, you have to question their mentality. You know, when it comes down to it, when it comes to an opportunity to actually get silverware, to stock the trophy cabinet, No one performed. No one stood out. No one wanted to take the home. No one wanted to take it home. Nobody. Which is fair. But what I don't get, and I'm not trying to call no one a dickhead, yeah, because big up all my viewers and subscribers. I'm not trying to call no one a dickhead. But what I don't get is the overreaction to our season. I just don't get it. Maybe enlighten me. Enlighten me. Enlighten me. Because, like I said, I've seen this club celebrate finishing top 4 like it's a fucking trophy. And I've also seen this club cry because we missed out our top 4 like it's a fucking trophy. Now we're actually in a final to win a trophy. We don't win it. We're all vexed. We're all upset. But then all of a sudden, this shadows the 31 games that we've played so far. This shadows every part. And that's just the part I don't understand. And if anyone's open to make me understand, feel free to jump on. The link is there on the YouTube channel. Head over to Stricto Strict. The link is there. And don't forget, guys, hit the likes, man. Hit the likes. Slap the likes, people. Slap the likes. Let's get this far and wide. Do you get what I'm saying? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Because no one so far has given me a compelling argument for me to believe Arsenal season's done. And if it's done, then don't watch any other Arsenal game. It's done. The season's done. And is that fair to say, or is that I don't understand. Carl Williams says 31 horrible games and top of the table. Top of the table. Top of the table. Because guess what? We played free-flowing, fluent football and had nothing. But I guess the explanation will be, oh, it's a weak league. It's a weak league. Then we've lost to the guys that are chasing us. So how weak is the league then? I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. All right, Colin, the link, I've pinned the link in the chat. You see the link in the chat. You see the link in the chat, Colin. You see the link in the chat. Some man have dropped out. Okay, who's dropped out? Who dropped out? Sheiku's the only one still here. Where's Sheiku's one? I'm gonna leave this one. Yeah, hey, Colin, the link is in the chat. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. You see it? Just click on the link. Click on the link. There we go. Who do I replace? Okay, let me replace. All right, cool. Make sure your YouTube is off, yeah, because it will just start doing some mad feedback.
Yeah, YouTube's off, man. No wonder. No wonder.
Yeah,
You see me?
make
Oh, I
sure
see
your
the
YouTube is off.
camera. My camera's looking. I
Yeah,
don't know.
you're
Where's my
on, you're
camera
on,
then?
you're on, you're on. No, don't worry. It's the shape thing. It's the shape thing. But
Okay,
yeah,
I
go on,
got you.
Colin. What are you saying?
Bro, you know what? Before the game, I was like, cool. It's just, I think subconsciously I knew something like this would happen. I knew it's going to be a funny moment, a funny error or something. I was watching the first. First half, I was quite confident. Like, it wasn't great. I thought, all right, cool. We done enough. City. I don't think in the first half City had any shots on goal or anything like that.
Yeah.
Haaland was kept quiet as we usually keep him. But was it that fair? There's going to be that other player like O'Reilly or someone you don't expect would score. And of course we're gonna feel bad now, bro, because we were hyped for the game. Like it was our first final for how long? There's a lot of pressure on Arsenal to finally win that first title, win that first cup in terms of what we've won since the FA Cup.
So can you hear me?
Um, yeah, man, I don't know. Like right now, I'm feeling all. At one point, I was talking to a couple of the boys in the group, and I was like, you know what? It's not like I was trying to be positive, but then I saw certain things, and I was really being real. Like it's not negative in terms of not to be too, because a lot of people saying, "Oh, we're not going to win Champions League now. It's all like City. We've given City the
Yeah,
line."
that's the question.
Victor,
That's the question I want to. That's the question I want to ask you. Yeah,
Victor, can you hear
is
me?
the league is the league done?
No, the league's not done because it's still in our hands. But the thing is, it's like certain times. Remember when we drew? Because I almost said when we lost to Wolves. Because when we draw now, it's like a loss. The way the loss is made out. Sometimes you have to see things play over a series of games. Now, going in like this, where we've got an international break for, was it 2 weeks now? Or was it 2 or 1 week?
Yeah, 14 days. Yeah,
Yeah.
14 days. Yeah.
So we're off that for 2 weeks, and then we come back to a FA Cup. Bro, sometimes like what I've seen, a lot of these people they try to predict too far forward, and then they may end up looking silly. You know what I mean? Because things can change game to game. I think this might be a thing of we'll have to see how it plays out over that game. Because what I said before the game, I said whether we win or lose, I don't feel it will have an impact on the league. But that was me thinking we'll give a good account of ourselves. I don't feel we gave a good account of ourselves today, at all.
Yeah.
Like we can use the point of they actually only maybe would have won because of the keeper's mistake and that let them in. But our attack, that second half, is like, what was we doing? It's like we was playing at the Etihad, and then we were just making it come back on us, come back on us, come back on us. And City grew with more and more confidence. And what I didn't like is normally we keep the men on the sides, but the men were cutting into the middle, getting it in. And bruv, I haven't seen someone score 2 open goals like that against us all season. Now the first one obviously was a mistake, but the second goal for him to be that in that space, the header in the ball like that, I thought, nah, that's what. And then we just offered nothing. Madueke, all these.
1 second, Colin. 1 second, Colin. 1 second.
Yeah.
1 second, Colin. Hold that a second. Hey, Shaku, I'm keeping you on mute because every time you're on mute is giving feedback.
His YouTube might be on.
Shaku, if you can hear me, yeah, I'm putting you on mute. Stop unmuting it. I'm putting you on mute. It's giving feedback every time you're on mute.
That's weird. The way the camera's
Well,
working is
yeah,
weird. You know the
well,
angle I'm turning my laptop out.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. It's because no, do you know? Because I tried to fit everyone in, so I've had to put. It's a bit mad. It's a bit mad.
Yeah,
But
but yeah,
yeah,
go on.
yeah. So Madueke, like, listen. Obviously, the attack was terrible today, bro. The attack was terrible, and even to a degree, I actually more blame it on our defense, not our defending, but the attacking side of our defense, taking
Yeah,
the ball
yeah,
from defense into midfield or up top. We just kept going sideways.
yeah,
Zubimendi,
yeah,
Saliba, Kepa. There was nothing any of them were trying to initiate an attack. If
bro. We didn't.
anything, they invited City onto us. And City weren't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
pressing.
bro.
City weren't pressing. City were just holding positions. They weren't pressing.
This is the most annoying thing. Like, you all know we can lose in the final, but you want to see a game of it. And we know Arsenal can play pragmatic, even though I think that's been made more out of it. But today, it wasn't even like for today was one of them games where you're thinking, even I was thinking it's a free run, let them run free because the League Cup. Yeah, it's not the most important cup. Let them have a little bit of freedom. But it's like we played within ourselves, and then we didn't look like the favourites. It's like that looked like the Man City of not even this season. That looked like the Man City of 2 seasons
David,
ago.
David Silva, Kevin De
Yeah,
Bruyne, them man.
it's like they had them man there. Yeah, even
We
even
made them look like that.
yeah, we made them look like that, and even to the point where, and this is what I hate when we start losing. Like you start seeing the disrespect on the pitch. Where my man's doing kick ups. Yeah,
Yeah.
Simeone is saying, yeah, that's what I do. Them man didn't even. He's not like they've come off that. He's not even like they come off that at the pitch and they said, yeah, we've been in a match. That was hard. I don't think I don't think any team's got out of third gear. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it was just disappointing. Like, and we've let teams off. Liverpool have been there for the taking this season. We haven't beat them this season. Yeah, I'm not saying these are the ends. I'm not saying this is what makes the season. But there's too many times we've let off big teams. Well, I thought we should have beat them. Liverpool, we should have beat them at least once this season. Yeah. City, the same thing as well. We don't take it to these teams at times. Who else? Chelsea, we beat them over eventually at time, but Chelsea are terrible as it is. But who else? Man United as well. Should have beat them more, and we lost to them at home.
So what do you think is the problem then? Because we know for sure we have the best defense in Europe, yeah, best centre back pairing. But for you, like, where's the issue? Because we know that we don't create enough chances. We aren't multifaceted,
Yeah,
it's always what's the problem? What do you think it is like?
I think them man. And I don't blame Arteta's obviously got a part to play with this, but I think it's a combination of these players are not. It's like they just stick to the routine. They don't try nothing new. That's why Eze's been such a breath of fresh air in the last couple of games. Eze took his time to get his thing, but Eze, I don't think many players. You see when he scored the goal against in the Champions League in the
Leverkusen,
week. I don't
Leverkusen,
think
yeah.
a lot of I don't think a lot of players will even think to do that on the cuff. Eze's always trying something different. He's just licking a shot now and again. Too many Arsenal players will just pass that off. You know what I mean? And I think the problem is we've got no real creativity in the team no more. Whether it's a lack of Odegaard, because the thing is with Odegaard does the things Eze doesn't, as in the little neat passes, the little flicks, where Eze will be more direct. So I think they're both dope in different ways, but Eze is what we need. Like we missed Eze today. Yeah, but even so, I say he might have done something at the blue, but the overall gameplay, I don't think Eze would have made a difference. You know, I think the keeper would have made a big difference because there'd be more confidence at the back. But I think the thing we're missing now is that creativity. We're just a bit too routine, too square pegged, however you want to say it. You know what I mean? I think that's what we're missing, bruv. There's no the X factor.
So where do you think, like going forward, what do you think Arsenal can go and achieve now? Obviously, we've lost the League Cup, and like you rightly said, bro, it was we just gave them the League Cup. We didn't actually
Mm,
even press the matter. Like, where do you
mm.
think this goes for our season?
Well,
What do you
to
think
be
it does for
honest,
our season?
I think we might only win. I think, and it's probably the most important thing. Right about now, how I feel, maybe the league. Sorry, the league. I still think like the league, and we'd have to do something really stupid to throw it around. But then again, that 9 point lead ain't as. It's really you could say technically it's really a 6 point lead until Man City are on the same amount of points, same amount of games as us. And then if we lose to them,
All
that's a
right.
3 point lead. There's a lot of ifs and buts. But in terms of the league, right now, that's the only thing I can say. I would say is there. The FA Cup, we've got a good run in that. The Champions League is a funny one because I just think our defense is tight, but up front, what we haven't got that. We're missing that. We need that goal scorer. Do you know what I mean? We need that person you
Mm,
can rely on.
mm,
And it's good getting goals from everywhere from different players, but now that's kind of drying up now a little bit. And now you need that main man or the main two players. So if say for instance Gokares was killing it, and okay, when Martinelli comes on, he's just as dangerous. Do you know what I mean? It's like if you think of the Salah and Mane thing. If Salah's not doing it, Mane's doing it. If Mane's not doing it, Salah's doing it. And then if both of them not doing it, you get what's his name, Firmino, popping up and down again. But yeah, I think it's just that last third that's our main issue. Maybe even the midfield, the transitioning from
I
midfield.
think, bro, the transition from midfield is absolutely dumb, bro.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is stupid, bro. Like when the mid, like I don't know, it's like there's our midfield, the attacking midfield, and the attackers, bro, are so not with it, so not with it. Like I kept saying during the stream, Man City are on top of us at this point, yeah,
Mm,
which is not a problem. It's almost expected. That's how Man City play, right?
mm,
We need an outball, yeah, and every time we had the outball, there was no imagination of okay, let Trossard run off, let Saka and Trossard run off with the ball and get in behind. It was
mm.
literally man will have the ball, don't know what to do with it, try to do a pass, lose the ball, City come back to us again. It was
Yeah,
constant until City scored and until Kepa made that error. And we stood no chance. As soon as Kepa made that error in the form and the way we was playing, we weren't really going to come back because where was our goal going to come from?
yeah, exactly.
Really,
Exactly.
really, where was our goal going to come from?
Well, I was saying to people in the beginning. I said when I was watching the game in the beginning, I said this is a 1-0 game or penalties game all over it. If we held out, do you know what I mean? And then the second half, we just made them come into the game. So it's just ridiculous, bro. And the thing is, I'm normally quite realistic. And today it's just like men against boys. It just literally looked like City just like, oh, is this how you're coming with? This is all you got? Okay. And they just got more and more confident during the game. When you see a man even attempt to do kick-ups like that, yeah, that tells you everything, bro. You know what I mean?
At that
The-
point, if listen what I'm saying, if this defeat don't count for something, then fuck me, what fucked. Like I
yeah,
keep saying,
bro.
I
Because
want
them
it
man,
to
when
hurt
them
the
man
players.
saw, when they saw him doing the
I
kickoff,
want
they
them
should
to
remember
take
that.
this home. I want them to feel bad. I want them to feel angry, and I want them to say,
Yeah,
"All right, how do we correct this? We've got another chance to correct this at the Etihad. We've got an opportunity to dunk at them. I don't want us to shrink because today, what we did today was shrink. We
yep,
absolutely shrunk.
yep. I agree with that. We look like because my friend was saying we look nervous. Big up Jeff if you're watching this. You're saying we're looking nervous. I was like, nah. The first half I was like, nah. But I think I was just trying to be too positive. And then when the second half, we definitely looked nervous. We definitely looked like we looked like we'd never been in a final before. We looked like we wasn't the Arsenal. We didn't look like mentality monsters. We didn't look like none of that. You know what I mean? Bar Galiba, you know, it's a Galiba, Saliba and Gabriel at the back, who did look like leaders. Where was Rice today?
Yeah, we lost a lot, bruv. I think for me, my biggest disappointment is collectively
Yeah.
it wasn't good enough in a final, in a big day, in a big final. You're 2-0 down, not 2-1, not
Goals,
1-0. You're 2-0 down.
2 goals in 4 minutes, bro, and by
It's not
Riley as well.
the same. They scored the same goal twice, so it means you didn't learn from the first one, and you didn't learn from the second one.
And that's what I don't. That's what I
And
don't like about us as well. It seems like if you take one, you see, like it shows you how important Raya is, as well. But, bro, come on, man. Even like they're
no, but
tackling.
Even Raya makes his mistakes. If we go back to the game against Leverkusen,
Yeah.
he makes Raya makes mistakes. The only
I'm not
difference
saying.
is
I'm not saying.
somehow
I'm not
they're not
saying that
fatal.
Ray is. Yeah. But the thing is, I think sometimes it seems like if there's one chink in our armor, like one glaring mistake, like it seems like it just affects the whole team. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
The mentality. But then that's an issue of mentality, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the
But
question is, how do we solve the mentality then? Because and maybe that's why everyone else is nervous for the rest of the season. Maybe that's why everyone's saying, you know what, Stricto, we're not winning nothing under this manager because when it comes to crunch time, we don't seem to do it. And today was definitely crunch time.
yeah,
We fell.
today was the first test to see are we really
But yeah,
there.
Colin, I'm gonna. I think if I'm gonna be realistic, I think today was a poor showing. But I personally don't think this has a wider effect on our season.
Yeah.
That is just me. Someone else could say something else and say, "Well, this is how it begins. This is where the crumble starts." But I think you also have to give your credit to Man City. It's easy. Like people forget, we haven't lost to Newcastle here. We've lost to Man City. When Liverpool lost to Newcastle, it's a different conversation. But we've lost to Man City, who have nothing to show this season other than the League Cup, and they did it and they mastered it and they go off into the sunset with it. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't think, in a wider context, what we've built over 31 games, I don't think that gets
I think
destroyed just
we
like
not
that. I
lose.
think we're
We not
gonna
lose.
go
This
down
this
fighting.
doesn't affect our
But
season
on
at the end of the
today's
day.
evidence,
We not
Sas,
lose.
go on, Sas.
This doesn't affect our season. We don't lose. You get me? We're still winning the league regardless. But I
Yeah.
told you this, Stricto. Before we go into the game, I'm looking at one boy and
Mm,
that kid at the
mm,
wing
mm,
claiming 300k every week.
mm.
300k. I don't know what this manager did talked, what kind of talk he talked in that room to take 300k every week. Meanwhile, he has nothing to show for. He has nothing at all. Mo Salah is there with 400k. He has everything to show for. This kid is taking 300k, 1.2 million pounds in a month, and that it has nothing to show for. Nothing at all. I told you if something's gonna happen in this final, it's him. It's him. If he had
All right,
wanted to turn out,
let me
if he
ask you
had
this.
wanted to
Since
turn
you
out,
make
Shikto,
go
I
on, go
told
on,
you
go on,
again. I told
go
you
on.
again. Doku is better than him. This is the reason why I told you
No,
Doku is better than him.
no, no,
As
no,
a result
no,
of game impact.
no,
Today you saw
no,
Doku's
no,
game
no,
impact.
no,
Every
no, no,
no, Shikto. today you can't argue with me on these
No,
facts.
no,
I
no,
already
no,
told you
no, no.
about this fact. I
Okay,
listed
let me
the Wiggins
let me
better
ask
than
you this
him. I
question.
added Doku. You
Let me
laughed
ask,
at me.
okay,
This
hold
is
on
the
one
reason
second.
why Stricto,
One
the
second,
game
Sas.
impact.
Sas.
It came to a
One
time that
second,
Ben
Sas.
White was even scared to throw his leg at Doku. That is how
One
effective
second.
Doku was.
Sas. 1 second. Yeah. I'm not in control of what Saka gets. Yeah. Saka gets what the club think he's worth. Yeah. Number one. Number two. Yeah. Gallagher is a Gallagher at Tottenham is on 200k. 200k a week. What the fuck has he done to earn 200k a week at any club? So let's forget
You
the
asking me a question?
wages. Yeah, I'm
You
asking you a
asking me a
question.
question?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
what
asked.
has
Yeah,
Gallagher done to earn 200k at any club?
no. Gallagher's signing was in the context of him coming from him having a better resume from Chelsea, from to what's the name to Atletico
Bro,
Madrid, and they
bro,
were waiting. Oh,
at Chelsea.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on. Okay,
Stricto.
okay,
And they
no,
weren't
justify it. Let
letting
me hear
him
you. Go
go.
on,
Can I
go
finish?
on, go on, go on.
Yeah, they weren't letting him go because they knew Spurs were desperate to get a
No.
midfielder.
Get it
So
now.
in that kind of signing, regardless of the amount that was proposed to them, they were going to pay because that was the name. Spurs needed a midfielder like Gallagher, who was going to be running around. They had this guy. What's the name? I don't know that the Malian kid injured all the time. Kudus is out. They needed someone to add energy to
Okay,
the midfield.
okay,
So you can understand that.
okay,
On the other
okay,
hand,
okay.
on the other hand,
He's on 200. Hold on. 'Cause I'm just purely trying to make sense of this, right?
no problem.
Gallagher's on 200k. Saka is on 300k at one club. Whether you want to argue or not, Saka has carried this club. Yeah.
Carry the out to where?
What?
Where did he carry out to?
What do you mean? Hold on a second. What club has Gallagher or whatever his name is, Gallagher, ever carried? This guy was at Chelsea. He was on loan to Crystal Palace. Yeah, they didn't want
The
him.
the,
They
the,
sent
the
him on
Gallagher
loan.
argument
Eventually, he came
falls
back.
flat.
Hold on a second. He came back and then they sold him, and he's on 200k. How is that justified? But we must
No, the
justify
Gallagher
Saka being on
argument,
200k.
look, Stricto, the Gallagher argument is so flat. It's flat because currently Spurs are in a desperate position, and Gallagher, with enough
No,
experience, hold
hold on.
on.
You
That
just
argument
ruined
is
your
flawed.
argument. They're in a desperate position.
Stricto,
Arsenal or not, and
Stricto.
they're giving 300k to
But
their
no,
most
we weren't
loyal
in a
player.
desperate. Look, we weren't in a desperate position. As a matter of fact, we were doing much better before this kid came from his fake injury when we were going to play Leeds at least.
Man,
Can
Sas,
I
if
can I
I'm gonna
speak,
talk to
Stricto?
you,
Stricto, can I
Sas,
speak? Can I
If I'm
fire
gonna
this
talk
kid
to you,
today?
Sas,
You're not hiding him today. You
Sas,
bring
if
him in.
I'm gonna talk to
I've
you,
told
Sas,
you
I
Doku is better
beg
than
you,
him,
Sas,
and this is the game impact.
talk like you've
This is
got.
the kind of reason why I told you Doku is better than him because of a game impact like this. I'm telling you.
Okay,
This is the reason why I told you
okay,
Doku is better than him, and Doku is better than him. He's proven it.
okay.
He's proven
All
it.
right, cool. Give me Doku's numbers.
No, I'm not gonna give you nothing. What's the name, Stricto? I'm not gonna give you nothing,
Because
bro.
you're
This
isolating
is the
today's
game
game.
impact. This is the game. No,
You're
Stricto, I'm not gonna give you
isolating
nothing.
today's game.
No, I'm not
You're
gonna give you
isolating
nothing.
today's
I'm not
game.
gonna give you nothing. This is
You're
enough.
isolating
This
today's
is
game.
enough for you to say, look, Sass,
Give
I
me
was
Doku's
wrong,
numbers.
bro. But I'm not gonna give you nothing, Stricto. I'm not
You're
gonna
never
give you
gonna get,
nothing.
bro. You're not gonna get
I'm
that
not
from
gonna
me.
give you
You're not gonna
nothing,
get
bro.
that from me. You're not going to get that from me, bro. You're not gonna get
Today,
that from me.
at least
Yeah?
you could have raised your hand and said, look,
You're not
Sass, I
gonna get
was
that from
wrong.
me.
Doku was indeed better than Doku was better or is better
Yeah,
than this guy
he was better than
based on the
Saka.
reason.
No.
No.
You will get
Based
that.
on the reason I gave you. This is
Hold on. Doku was better than Saka today. Duh. Yeah. Doku is not better than Saka. I'm sorry. You have to show me something. You have
no,
to show me something.
no.
He made this
This is
argument.
one of the
He
reasons
made
why.
this argument the last time, and
This
when
is
we
one of the
spoke about
reasons why
numbers,
he's better than
when
him.
we spoke
This
about
is one of
numbers,
the reasons why.
when we spoke about numbers, you started tongue wrestling. I said, show me the boys' numbers. You started tongue wrestling. Does Doku play for a winning team? Of course he does. He'll win trophies at Man City. That's what Man City do. But when you're talking about individual, show me his numbers. You can't talk. You can't show me. His best
Stricto,
season is 7 goals. His best season
Stricto.
is 7
Regardless,
goals.
we don't look. Doku at this time does not care.
Where was Doku against
Regardless of
Real
how
Madrid?
many times
Where was
you're
Doku
going to
against
bring
Real
out his
Madrid? Where was Doku against Real Madrid?
Stricto, can I
In two
speak?
legs.
Can I speak?
Where was
Can I
Doku in
speak?
two legs?
Can I speak? Can I speak?
You're not speaking until you're answering that question. You're not speaking until you
You
answer
keep
that
you keep
question.
muting me. Can I speak?
I know, because I need you to answer that question. Where was Doku in
Yeah,
two
can I
legs?
speak? I mean, I can answer the
All right,
question
answer
by
that
You hear
speaking.
question.
me?
I can
Answer that
answer the
question.
question by speaking.
Okay, go on then. Answer it.
Yeah. Look, I only gave you reasons as to why Doku was better than him. Is better than him, not from this game, because he was trying to use this game and say, oh, yes, today he's better than him. I'm telling you, Doku's game impact is better than Saka when it matters the most. And today is one of the reasons why I always come up here and to tell you that Doku has it all. It's the reason why Robert Perez made that argument some times ago. I think last season or so, the beginning of or is it the beginning of this season, when Robert Perez came out to tell Arsenal fans that Doku is a much better winger than Saka. Everybody came after him. This is the reason why, because of the game impact. Now, if you're talking about numbers, yeah, you can run to numbers all day, but if your numbers does not produce you trophies, you're doing it for nothing. For nothing. Today, he has to show it.
Okay,
He's been
where was
poor for the
Doku? Okay, you
past
still
five
haven't answered my
games.
question.
He needed to show it.
Okay, since you
He
want to
needed to prove
isolate,
that he
since you want
deserved
to
the
isolate
300K
one
a week.
game, right. All right, Sas. Since you want to isolate one game, which is today against Arsenal, right? And I put my hand up. Doku was the better player. Doku had the impact today.
I'm not
Yeah.
isolating one game, bro.
So my question, no, you're isolating one game, because when we talk about other games, then we have to start talking about numbers, yeah, which you don't bring. But okay, let me ask you this, yeah. Now I've answered your question. Doku was better. Doku was better than Saka. He had more impact today, or whatever that means, yeah. Now answer my question. Where was Doku in two games against Real Madrid? Where was Doku against West Ham? Where was Doku against Nottingham Forest? Where was Doku? I mean, the list goes on, right? Because you're only picking one game because obviously it will suit your agenda. Now I've got a wider scope of games to pick from. Where was Doku? Because if someone's better
I
than
can
Saka,
also
I
make
need
that.
you to show me.
I can also make that argument. Where was Saka for the past 5 games? Where was he when we went to play
Who,
Leeds, checking out and
no,
asked for
but
a waist
is
injury?
you telling
Where
me that
was he for
Doku's
the
better than
past
Saka?
5 games?
Is
This
you
guy
telling me
was
he's better than
not.
Saka?
This guy was anonymous.
Is you
We
remember?
had
Is you
to.
telling me he's better than
We
Saka?
had to beg. We had to beg. We had to beg. And this is the petition. I'm pretty sure you signed that petition. We had to beg for a player that you signed a petition for us to not sign.
I'm gonna mute him. I'm gonna mute him because he's talking shit now. Hey, Sass. All jokes aside, if you're gonna talk facts, please, bro. Sass, 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 Sass,
You muted me.
Sass,
What's Stricto?
Sass.
Stricto, you
Sass.
muted me, bro.
No, Sass. If you're gonna talk truthful, bro.
No problem. No problem. No
No,
problem.
Sass. All jokes,
No,
if you're gonna talk truthful. Don't
no
don't
problem.
don't be
No
talking.
problem. If you
Don't be
think you
saying
didn't
stuff that
sign,
I never did.
if you think you didn't sign for that petition, that's fine. That's fine. But a lot of Arsenal fans stood
A
on
lot
their
of
toes.
Arsenal fans.
Yes,
No, a lot of Arsenal fans signed petition against Noni Madueke. Stupid and dumb. Stupid and dumb. Now that's different from me saying I didn't want Madueke at the club. That's different, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. That's false representation. But secondly,
that's fine.
secondly,
That's uh-huh.
secondly, since Doku's so much greater than Saka, where was Doku against Real Madrid? I can tell you where Saka was against Real Madrid at the Etihad. I can
Where
tell you
was
that.
Saka for the past 5 games? Tell me where Saka was for the
You're
past
the one
for
telling
the
me
past five
Doku's
games.
better. You're the one telling me
He's
Doku's
better.
better.
He's better
Okay,
because
what
he's
what
proven it.
what what impact did he
He
have
has the
today?
Carabao Cup with him today. He has the Carabao
What
Cup on the
impact
bus
did
with
he
him
have today?
today.
The Carabao Cup he had today has nothing to do with his input.
But
It came
he
from
has
Kepa and
everything to
Nico
do with it.
Ryan.
He has everything
It
to
has
do with
nothing
it,
to do with his input. None
bro.
of the goals
This
came
was
from
the
his
best
wing.
season. If there was a
None of
team,
the
if there
goals
was a
came
team
from
to
his
win a
wing.
game today, Stricto, if there was a
None
team
of
to
the
win a
goals
game
came
today,
from his
on
wing.
paper, we
No,
were the better team. This guy actually gave out the game. Did he?
no. Sass, you're talking rubbish. I'm sorry, bro.
Boy,
I
can
have
I
to meet
speak,
you.
Stricto? Stricto, can I
No,
speak,
you're talking. No. Sass, I'm gonna have to end your thing, bro, because you're talking rubbish.
bro?
If you're going,
I mean,
you're
let
having a
me
go at
express
Saka, and I'm
myself. That's
telling
all.
you, hold on, you're having a go at Saka, and I'm telling you, yes, that's warranted. If you want to go back, because 5 games, 6 games, in fact, you want to talk about the whole season, Saka's had a very poor season. If that's what you're going to talk about, I'm not going to debate that. That is true. But the difference is when you're coming to tell me Doku is better, and I'm saying, show me how Doku's better. Show me how Doku's better. When I talk about the games I've just mentioned, where was Doku? He had a better game than Saka today. Doesn't mean Doku had an impact on Man City winning. Nico Riley had more of an impact than Doku could have sat this game out and the outcome would have been the same. That's the difference. That's the difference.
I am surprised you're actually making this argument. I'm surprised you haven't hung up the shirt for the reasons you think Saka is better than Doku. I'm surprised. I mean, Doku has shown you today again and again. There's a reason why I said there's a reason why our legend Robert Pires chose Doku ahead of Saka. There's a reason why. There's a legend who is part of the invisible team. I'm coming stricto. I'm coming stricto. And if you need any reason at all to pick between these two, today is the reason. Where one is coming into the game at the upper hand, had all the what's the name, all the odds in favor of him, had all the what's the name, machinery at his disposal, and failed to do nothing. He did nothing at all. Even even at the point that our two centre backs were able to nullify Haaland. Haaland didn't have a good game. Can you imagine? But yet still, Doku found a way to shine in today's game. He found a way
Hey,
to
guys,
shine.
hey,
Look, if
chat,
you're
let me
playing as a
know.
winger,
Let
hold
me
on, hold
know.
on.
Maybe I watched a different game, chat. Let me know if Doku is this Ronaldinho Neymar that this guy is going on about, man. Let me know because I can accept Saka had a bad game. I can accept Saka's been shit all season, but his talk about Doku shining over Saka. I'm sorry, I don't see it. He might have had a better game. I don't see it. I really don't see it. If someone can tell me, like, where was Doku today? Because does Doku have an impact to this 2-0? If in fact I'm positive, take Doku out the team today, bro. The outcome is still the same. Put Saka in today's game, the outcome is still the same. It's still gonna be 2-0. Saka's not gonna create, Saka's not gonna show any impact. But to talk around and wait till Arsenal lose to start saying, oh, Doku's better. To be fair to Sass, he said it before, he hasn't just said it in this game. But before when he said it, I shut him down and he never said it again. Because I said, when we talk about numbers, show me the numbers. But again, listen, we're going around in circles. Sass,
Stricto.
what are we winning this season? We're gonna go around in
Stricto,
circles with the argument.
I already told you the bare minimum is the league and the FA Cup. I told you, right? The bare minimum. Between the two winger and the fullback today, we saw O'Reilly, what's the name, overlapping to the extent that he scored 2 goals. As compared to what's the name, Ben White, Benny
Mm.
Blanco. How many times did Ben White overlap? That shows
But
you. That shows you the impact of
how many
Doku.
times did
Hold
we
on, hold on.
even
That showed.
how many
That showed
times
you
did
the
we
impact of
even
Doku.
go
Look,
in that
look.
did we even travel into cities other than the first half?
No, 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 no problem. No problem. At the end of the day, they won it, and Doku was very, 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 very effective. He was very impactful in this, and that is what I wanted from a guy who's like a 300K. This guy literally earns 1.2 million pound a month. Can you imagine this kid? And has nothing to show for 100,000 pounds a week behind but what's the name, Mo Salah, and Mo Salah has everything. Meanwhile, the Liverpool fans still carries Mo Salah. Trent Alexander. What didn't Trent win? Still, the Liverpool fans curse him. And then we raise up this kid
But hold
up
on,
high as if he's won us anything. He has nothing to show
hold
over
on.
for this
Okay,
300K. What does he have to show over for this 300K? He's a
fairs,
failure.
fairs,
I'm telling you, he's a
fairs.
failure.
All
I'm
right,
telling
fairs,
you. I'm
fairs.
telling you.
Again, you mentioned the wages. You brought up Salah. Fair. Salah earns what he's earning. He's deserved it. But then when I talk about Gallagher earning 100 less than Saka, you found an excuse to say, oh, it's because Tottenham this, Tottenham that. What has Gallagher
Stricto,
in any planet? No, 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 let me land. I'll let you speak.
no
What has
problem. No
Gallagher
problem.
in any
No, the
planet
chats are in
done
my
to
favor, though.
deserve?
I'm telling you, the chats are in my favor.
I don't care what the chat is saying, bro. I don't care what the chat is saying. I'm not here for the chat like that. Big up my chat, by the way. But what I'm saying to you is you're trying to conflate Saka being off the boil, which he has been. I've not argued that. You can't lie. I've not argued that. Yeah. To he doesn't deserve the 300K. Do you think the 300k is for what he's doing now? It can't be, because if it was, he wouldn't earn it. But it's for his loyalty. We haven't have to pay a transfer fee for him. Straight from Haaland into the squad, has carried us every position: left back, right back, number 10, right wing, left wing. He played without
And
complaining. He's
what
won.
has that got in us?
Again, that's a different conversation.
Yeah, what has that
That's a
got in
different
us?
conversation. That is a different conversation. But you cannot argue that Saka hasn't carried Arsenal in moments
Stricto,
when there was nobody there to carry us. I'm sorry.
Stricto, this kid should have been under 175k by now. Say 175k. Do you know how much? Do you know how much was the name? What's the name of
How
this
much is
centre back
Havertz
in
on?
Madrid
Okay. How much is Havertz
that
on?
left Chelsea and went
How
to
much?
Madrid?
How much? Rudiger.
Rudiger. Do you know how much
Rudiger.
Rudiger was earning in Chelsea before he left Chelsea?
Yeah.
Even with the Champions League. Do you know how much he
How
was earning?
much?
I mean, you can check
How
it right
much?
now. You can check it right now.
Are you just, you're telling me how
You
much
can
is
check it
earning?
right now. He wasn't worth. He wasn't earning more
You're
than
telling me,
200k
bro.
a
I'm not
week.
checking it. Tell me.
He wasn't earning. He
Okay.
wasn't
He
earning
was on.
more than 200k a week. I'm telling you, Rudiger.
Okay.
Rudiger. And
Okay.
this kid has nothing to
How
show
much
up
is
for.
Havertz on? How much is Havertz
Yeah,
on at Arsenal?
What? But you were desperate. That's why you signed Havertz for that amount and for that much pay. For that much pay a week. You were
So,
desperate.
so,
I'm telling you,
so
it's the
was
same
desperate for
signing
Havertz.
as Gallagher.
Hold on, hold on, hold
It's
on,
the
hold on,
same
hold on,
signing as
hold
Gallagher.
on,
You
hold
were
on, hold
desperate
on.
and you went to sign Havertz.
Okay, by your reckoning, has Saka done more than Havertz has for Arsenal?
No, I'm not comparing Saka. I'm not comparing Saka and Havertz. I'm
You're
not comparing
comparing
them.
wages.
Number two. Hold on,
I
hold
think
on. I'm
wages
coming,
is
Shukto.
silly.
Hold on. I'm coming, Shukto. As a matter of fact, Havertz has more chips in the bag than this bombers. What's the name? Kid at the right wing. He's a Champions League winner, isn't it not? Isn't it a Champions League winner?
Why do I care what he's done for Chelsea?
No. Exactly. Reasons why he's earning whatever he's earning today. What are you talking about, Stricto? This kid has nothing to
Okay,
show
hold on,
for.
hold on.
He has
Hold
nothing to
on,
show
hold on,
for.
hold on. Do you know, I don't want to have this conversation about wages. We want to go around in circle because listen, at the end of the day, wages are earned by different metrics, different components. Your agent, the club, what they think you're worth, commercial revenue, image rights, all of that and all of that. That's why it's silly going back and forth about this conversation. I'm not gonna go into it. But let's go forward. Yeah. What does this do for Arsenal season? This defeat. And
Nothing.
how do we fix going forward? Like we know we have an
Nothing. We go
attacking
back to our
issue.
factory settings.
Okay.
I think nothing. I think we go back to our factory settings. We bring back Raya in the goalpost. Hopefully, what's the name?
Mhm.
Timber comes from injury. I saw Odegaard also on the bench today. It seems like he's a bit fit, and we pray Eze gets a speedy recovery. Other than that, we're done. This is the same player you cursed. Eze, I came up here and warned you to not curse him. Today, he was missing badly. He was injured today. Mikel has no option
Mhm.
but to put him on the bench. Reasons why we didn't see Eze. Other than that, this match was crying for Eze. It was crying for Eze.
Okay. All
So,
right. Cool.
this doesn't impact us in any way, shape, or form. That is actually a mere cup. The reason why we're pushed to win this cup is it was. I mean, it's been. I mean, for how long? Since 1993, we haven't won the cup. That is why our legends were pushing to be to score. I mean, for us to win today. You get me. And that this does nothing to our what's the name our
Let
league
me
our
let
league
me ask a
race.
question. Yeah?
I already told you we
Let
won
me
the
ask a
league
question.
already.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah. I've just seen someone put this up, and I don't know how credible it is. It sounds a bit ridiculous, but at the same time, sound like it could be credible. But I don't think it is. But I'm gonna put it out there. Yeah. Someone just said there's an international break coming up. Do you reckon Eze forming injury of Odegaard? So that means these guys can't go to international. So it sort of keep them safe for the Premier League. What do you think?
No, Eze isn't forming injury at all. As a matter of fact, it wasn't Tuchel just dropped him and then replaced him with a player. You get me? He wasn't forming any injury. I found that he would have started today. I know Mikel would have started him today.
So what was up with Eze then? What was up with Eze then?
You mean the injury?
Yeah, because someone just said that they might have faked the injury so they don't go to internationals.
No,
That's what I'm
I
asking.
don't think so. He
What do
was
you think
really
of that?
he
What do you
was
think of that
actually injured.
conversation?
I mean, I
He
don't
was
think so.
actually injured.
He was injured. I don't. I think Mikel didn't want to risk him because of Odegaard's injury. I think Odegaard is not coming up any. He's not coming back anytime soon. If that was the case, I think if Odegaard was in, maybe in a couple of weeks or maybe 3 weeks, I think he would have sacrificed what's the name, Eze. He actually, I mean, Mikel Arteta now knows that Eze has become part of his relevant, has become relevant in his tactical, what's the name, display in the way he wants to play from now to the end of the season. So look, I know you don't like it, Stricto,
Mm,
but look,
mm.
the same player you criticize today is the is the one that- is our key player. He's one of our key players today, and without him, I think we will
Yeah,
fall
I mean,
short in the
for
cup
sure,
games. To the
we
league, I
lack
think the league is done.
imagination, lack creativity without Eze. But let's not also do this recency bias to say like Eze's been like this since he's no. My criticism of Eze still stands. As much as I'll give him the credit for these games against Leverkusen, Tottenham, yeah. But let's be real. Let's not do this and act like Eze's been tearing up since he's been here. Eze hasn't been tearing up. But the two things can be true. Eze can be amazing going forward, but defensively lacks awareness. That's my criticism of Eze. And that still
I mean,
stands.
we could also say that it was on Mikel Arteta to figure out how to use Eze, and then he see why is he? I think can you meet him, please, Stricto?
Let me mute you. Let me mute
Him,
Someone's having a
him.
bar.
you. I've muted you, but it's still coming through.
Where's Stricto? Can you still hear me?
Who's
Yo,
talking? Is
see
that
you.
your background
Mute
shaking?
yourself, see you.
Who's that?
That is
Oh
funny.
no, it's Sheku. Hey Sheku, man. Step taking
Mute
yourself off
yourself.
mute if you're talking, man. The background. Who
Stricto,
was
can
that?
you hear me
Sheku.
still?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Is that Colin? Yeah, I can hear. I can
Yeah,
hear you.
yeah. I'm just making sure I'm still live.
Yeah, you're still live.
Yeah.
You're still live. Yeah, Sheku, I'm gonna put you on mute, man, because you keep unmuting yourself and it keeps interrupting, bro. Yeah, just give me a
Stricto,
second,
can
bro.
you
Give me a
ask the
second.
question again?
Give me a second.
I
Give me a
even
second.
forgot the question. Can you ask the question again?
What's that?
Um, I was saying, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
in terms of Eze, there's no doubt we lack creativity. We lacked imagination. Yeah, but my criticism of Eze it still stands. It doesn't take away anything.
Yeah.
He's
Now I
defensive.
now remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I mean, you can say that. I mean, it's not all
Mhm.
on Eze. We have to blame. We
Of
have
course
to.
not.
I mean, direct some of the blame to Mikel Arteta because he did not figure out how to use Eze. And then after
Mhm.
the what's the name the Spurs game, he himself came out and said, "Now I know how to use Eze." And indeed, he figured it out. He figured it out. We needed someone who
Yeah,
was slimy,
but the next
sneaky.
game, Eze was us. The next game, Eze was us
You
again.
know what? Let me jump in. Let me
He
jump in. Let me
I mean
jump
look,
in quickly.
he was trying to get groove. He was trying to get his groove into the team. It's like a new signing, you get me, now. And then having a good game, you get an exceptional game at the Spurs, right? The next game, I mean, it's quite reasonable. The next game he wasn't out, he was okay. But right on from after that next game, I think he was one of our best players. You get me? He was not, so it's not all on Eze. We have to call
No,
Mikel
but
out. He did not figure out how to use him, and now that he figured it
you're
out, we actually missed Eze today.
Eze for sure has benefited from a run of games. We can all say that. You know, it's been a bit stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. And with Odegaard out, he's benefited from it, right? And again, Sas, I hate when you make narratives or try to speak for me while you're like, you can't make a narrative for me. Don't do that. right?
because
I'm saying
be-
to you, no, no, no,
you
no. You
you already
can't
make
make a
that claim.
narrative. No, no, you can't make a narrative for me because you're literally the horse's mouth is right here, bro. Like I'm
bro.
telling you already. What
You
I
see,
don't like about Eze, I will still stick by it. His defensive awareness, he doesn't have that. That still stands.
Nope,
If
and
Eze is
I don't have
scoring
a
20,
problem. I don't have a problem with that.
but
That
that's what I've said. Don't try to
okay.
say anything else that I've not said. You keep doing
No,
that, Sats.
no.
Stricto, Stricto, Sat, let me
Hold on.
jump in a
The fact
minute.
the fact of the matter is
Go,
the fact
go,
of the
Colin. Go, Colin. Go,
you are
Colin.
directing all the complaints, all the blames on Eze. You also have to direct some
Not
of the
just
blames on
Eze,
Mikel
not just
Arteta.
Eze,
No,
to Zubimendi as
no,
well. Not just Eze, to
no. Let me
Zubimendi as
jump
well.
in.
If
You're
you
right.
see my player rating,
I'm talk,
if you
I'm
see my
talking
player
about
ratings, bro,
I'm, uh,
I gave Zubimendi 1,000 lashes. What are you talking about?
no problem. Look,
You know what I think? You
I'm
know what?
talking about Eze Mikel Eze relationship. That's what I'm talking about. If you blaming Eze, definitely you have to call out Mikel because he did not figure out a way to use him. Now that he figured out the way, we all see the impact, or we all see how we missed him today.
No, that's
That's all
wrong.
I'm saying.
That's it's not about no, no. What has changed differently with Eze? Nothing has changed. Eze's confidence has gotten better because he's got a run of games. But defensively, we saw at Leverkusen. Leverkusen had a chance from the header that went for a corner, and then they scored from the corner, all from Eze. Similar to
That
what he did
wasn't
at
Eze's
Aston
fault.
Villa.
That wasn't Eze's
Similar
fault.
to do
As a
what he
matter of
did at
fact,
Aston Villa.
today's second goal was
No.
Saka's fault. The second goal Oyali scored today was
Okay,
Saka's fault.
you
As a matter of
shifted the
fact.
bar. No, no, you shifted to the bar. You shifted
Oh
the
man.
bar again. We're talking
Hey,
about Eze.
you
You've
man.
now shifted it to Eze,
User, let me
to
talk about
Saka.
this Eze thing before you move on. So I've had this
Go on,
discussion
Colin.
about Eze so many times, and it seems like there's a bunch of
Mark,
fans that only want to see Eze's highlights. They
YouTube,
don't.
Stricto strict, Stricto strict, Mark, Stricto strict. If you want to jump on anyone, head over to the YouTube channel, Stricto strict. You can jump on
Yeah,
there.
just click on the
I'm
link and
not
put it
doing any
in your.
jump on here.
Yeah. So with
Stricto strict.
Eze,
Go on, go on, go on.
what I've noticed is that we've got a bunch of fans that don't really remember how he played at Crystal Palace. He wasn't the man every time at Crystal Palace. He went quiet and then he showed up at the end bit, like in the FA Cups and stuff. Yeah, I remember what people forget is Eze not only did he have to step up levels to play in his team because we know what Arteta's like. He wants players that run back and defend as well as going forward, and that takes away from a bit of you. It took Eze time to get things. But what I don't like is a lot of fans is like you can't. Everyone has their favourites. Yeah, we all want Eze to. Eze is a dream come true kind of signing. We got rejected from Arsenal. We know the story. We want him to
100%.
do well. But it's like if you say anything negative about him, people take it to heart. Like, oh, how can you say this about Eze? Like, Eze was lacking. He had games where he wasn't showing up. It's like these people that support him think that it's like the people that say you love of Arteta. It's like
Yeah.
they never notice when you criticize him or they see it softy, but then when they're ready to criticize him, they want to pull up what you say or make up narratives to what you're saying. You're not even
Do you
saying that.
understand? Even though I'm critical. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
and that's the thing with Eze. It's like the Arsenal Eze. I've met a few of them. It's like you can't say nothing bad about Eze, or they bring up Odegaard, or they bring up Saka, or they bring up Thingy. Bro, Eze is a quality player, but he's never played this amount of games at Crystal Palace at this level. Yeah, so he's got to get used to. Remember, he's not some spring chicken. He's 27, so he's in the prime sort of time. So he's got to get used to playing these games. Yeah, at this level where teams are doing low block against him. Remember, at Crystal Palace, he wasn't facing low block like this, so he could
no,
express himself.
they don't respect Crystal Palace. Teams don't
Yeah,
respect Crystal Palace for a low block.
exactly.
Yeah.
And we saw that against City in the FA Cup last season. They were pouring onto Palace. The Palace said, we'll stay compact and then we'll catch you in a break. That's the problem with today. We was doing everything, but we didn't have the players that will go brave enough to go for a break. Because we could have easily, City were pressing us. We could have done a long ball over, someone hold on to it. Gokares is too slow, and Saka was out of position. And then no, that was it. Who else? Madueke come on too late. Martinelli, the man should have been earlier. But yeah, I don't like this Eze thing. It's like Eze is a good player, he's quality, but he has some deficiencies, which is his
That's
defensiveness.
deficiencies.
Yeah, and it's like
He's
you
got
can't all these
deficiencies.
deficiencies. And every time you
Nobody,
about,
no.
oh,
Actually,
let me finish, let me finish, bro.
is saying
Let me
Is
finish.
perfect.
Let me
All we
finish,
saying
bro.
is,
Let me
all I'm
finish,
saying
bro.
is,
Because you might be talking for a minute.
this is his first season coming into the Arsenal team. Therefore, let's give him time. Let's give him time. He's find a way to slot himself within the team. He's found a way to slot himself within the team because the manager has to take some blame for not using him better. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No,
You get me?
no, but that's wrong. That's wrong. You lot have said, all right, let me just even kill it now, yeah. You lot have given Eze, he's better on the left, yeah. And I said he's not better on the left
No,
because what Eze does,
not
he
better.
goes on the left and comes midfield, right? He doesn't stick to the even Crystal Palace fans will tell you that he doesn't stick to the left, right? Now, the major difference between Eze and Odegaard is that Odegaard presses. Odegaard has more defensive awareness. I'm not saying he has that because we saw the goal at Brentford, right? Odegaard should have done better there, right? But Eze goes to sleep defensively, which isn't his fault because he's played in a system for years where he's got Will Hughes and Wharton to clean up after him and all these other players to clean up after him. At Arsenal, how the system works is you have to be defensive as well. You can't we don't have any player that sits and enjoys freedom. Everyone has to press. And when I make that point, Sas, you're jumping, you're criticizing. No, 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 no. I will stick to what I'm saying. There's nothing Eze has done differently against Leverkusen other than gain form. But his defensive frailties are still there to see. And that's why Arteta prefers Odegaard. Odegaard does the pressing from the front. Odegaard will track a man. Eze doesn't do that. That's not his
Stricto,
fault. But let's keep it 100. I
Stricto.
don't like when you're starting you can keep your agenda, Sas. You can do your agenda, but don't include me in your agenda.
No, no,
The
no.
player that you know,
You
don't
said
do that.
something. You said some of the things out here, and I have to call you out. Like
You're not
the
calling me out
argument
because you're
with
making shit
Doku.
up. No, no,
The, the
you're
the the
literally
argument
making
with
shit up.
Doku.
You're making
You
shit up. Thank God
the
there's
argument
videos.
with
Anybody
Doku.
can go
The
back and
argument
look
with
back at
Doku and
videos.
Saka.
No, again, you
The argument
shifted
with
the bar
Doku and
again. We're
Saka.
talking about Eze. You shifted the argument again. This is what you keep doing. We're talking about Eze. Now you're talking about an argument we moved past 10 minutes ago.
No,
Like, if you're going to
no.
have your agenda, have your agenda. Don't have your agenda including me. Because I can talk for myself. I don't need you to talk for me. I can talk for myself. Simple as that. Yes,
Do you
we could have
think
benefited from Eze today.
do you
We
think
could have
Eze
definitely benefited from Eze today. We definitely could have benefited from Eze.
do you think Eze in this game would have changed the game?
We could have benefited from him.
Thank you.
But
At least
if
you're
Bottom made if Bottom,
at least
no, no,
you're
but that's the
honest.
difference. No, no, exactly. I'm honest. That's what I'm saying. You can't push your agenda on me, bro. I
At
stay
least you're
honest, giving
honest on
my
this one.
honest opinions. You can't push your agenda on me, Saz. This is what I'm saying. Could we
Yeah,
have
that's
benefited
fine.
from Eze today?
That's fine. I mean,
Yes, we could. Could we have benefited from Odegaard today? Yes, we could. Could we have benefited from Dauman?
I don't think
Yes, we
so.
could. Why? Because these
I
players
don't
have
think so.
more imagination and creativity than Kai
I
Havertz.
don't think so. I
What are you
don't
going
think
to
so.
get from Kai Havertz other than him
I
winning
mean,
headers in the center of the park? Nothing.
I don't think we would
Nothing.
have benefited from Odegaard. I mean, same old hair flicks and stuff. And stuff.
Better
Look,
than Havertz in the 10. Better than Havertz in the 10.
I mean, I prefer Havertz in the 10. I
How
prefer
did that
Havertz
go
in the
there
10.
today? How did that go today?
It didn't go well, but I prefer Havertz in the 10. Maybe we play Odegaard. We lose 5. Sorry.
Hey, big up Sass, man. Sass and his agendas, man. Big up Sass.
Maybe we look. I mean, if we hadn't led anything at all, we have to. Mikel Arteta has to take something with him that he does
Yeah,
not really need the defensive hold. Oh, can I speak?
100%.
No problem.
Go ahead, go on.
Good. You agree with you agree with me. If he has, the only thing he has to take from this game is he does not need a really defensive midfield. You get me? It's okay. I think he would if he would have left Havertz in the game today. I think the game would have been much more impactful at the end. You get me? I don't know why he took Havertz out, because when you take out Havertz out, you outrightly nullifies your striker. And I think Gyökeres was up for it today. Gyökeres was in the game today. It's quite unfortunate the chances did not fall to him, but fell to Havertz. We all know Havertz lapses
So why did
in
why
his
why
game.
didn't have
His
why
games
didn't
is
Havertz create why didn't Havertz create for Gyökeres in that 10?
Why didn't Havertz? I mean, with the headers, he was winning headers for Havertz in the first
That's
half.
what I'm saying. That's
You
all we
see-
was getting from Havertz today. Yeah, was winning
yeah.
headers up the
That's the
park.
reason why they started. That's the reason why he started him. That's the reason why he started him. There's a game plan. You get me? If your current 10 is injured, definitely you need to have a change of game plan. So I don't blame Mikel over there. You get me? I don't blame Mikel over there. But then again, look, if he had to learn anything from this game, I mean, the defensive mindset, at least in the midfield, he could have sacrificed Zubimendi again. I don't know why he kept Zubimendi when he brought in or was it two forward liners, Jesus and Martinelli. I don't know why Zubimendi was still on the field. He could have sacrificed that, made Rice a six, a holding six, and probably play two. I mean, the whole of our
But you know what? Yeah,
attacking from the eight.
all of it, it shoulda, coulda, wouldas, man. At the end of the day, the best team won. Congratulations to Man City, Pep, and all those guys. Do you know what I'm saying? We didn't play well. We didn't turn up in a major final, in a major game, in an opportunity to start filling our trophy cabinets. That's what it boils down to. Whether Saka started, whether Martinelli
I
started.
don't think they really. I don't think they really play. I mean, they played that well today. I don't think so. It's equally playing. It's just that they took their chances. We had our chances. We failed to take it, and lapses from Bukayo Saka from the second goal.
Yeah, Bukayo Saka. That's right, 100%. Wasn't switched on. Neither was
Not
Trossard.
worth the
Wasn't switched
300k,
on.
bro.
Wasn't switched on. But yeah, guys. I'm going to end the stream, bruv. Almost 5 hours, man. I'm starving, man. Arsenal have taken it out of me today. But big
Bro,
up
go
all
to
of you.
sleep, man.
Big up all of you that have locked in, that I've got on the chat. Big up Sass, big up Calls, big up Shakes, big up K Blacks, and who else? King. Everyone else I've missed out. Apologies for that. But guys, before you come out of the room, I beg you, head over and click the likes if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 10k. And I can only do that with you lot's participation. Unfortunately, Arsenal have lost today. Man City have taken the spoils. It hurts. But I will say this, it's not the end of it. We've still got a lot to look forward to. And, you know, we'll see you when we come back from the break. So yeah, big up all of you. Love, respect. Don't forget to hit the likes. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. And we are out. I went from strict to stricto, strict. Understand? Only person I owe is myself. Strict. I went from strict to stricto, strict. Understand? Only person I owe is myself. Strict. I went from strict to strict.